days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep on fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touch the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep on fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touch the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touch the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep on fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touch the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touch the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touch the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touch the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touch the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touch the sky. I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep on fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touched the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touched the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep on fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touched the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touched the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touched the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touched the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of a sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child that touched the sky. Touched the I have spent many days simply wasting away till the day you and I finally meet. Now I'm in such a daze. Is it love or a maze of more selfish and horrible things? Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the sudden my wings are both clipped. Tell me how I can keep from fearing you'll leave when you see just how broken the real me is. A lost and lonely child who touched the sky. Touched the sky. I have journeyed and lost. Every battle has brought something beautiful and new songs to sing. Maybe it's in my head, and a heart that's in shreds can be mended to something that beats. Tell me how I can keep on flying when all of the world keeps my broken wings pinned. Tell me how I can keep from fearing the things that keep making me smile. A lost and lonely child. Tell me how I can keep on flying, 'cause I never want to come down from this flight. Tell me how I can keep from fearing all of the wonderful good things in life. I'm just a lost and lonely child.
There we go.
Touch the
There we go. And you guys are unmuted. And there we go.
Rada.
Rada rada.
Rada. Rah. Hello, everyone. Ah. It's me, ya boy. Anyways, no,
Don't ever do that again.
I hated myself for doing it. But no, we're picking up where we left off last time. With, they had just killed some worms. The worms were bad.
Yes.
So now they're resting. A conversation was had. And they leveled up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was the thing that happened last time. Now everybody's level 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Minus a couple people, but we'll address that at some other point.
I know what I did forget to put up. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm good. I fixed it.
Okay.
Fair.
Don't mind me.
All good. But we pick up from that, yeah. Awakenings have happened. Duh.
A morning happened.
Oh, that's what you think.
I'm still asleep until further notice.
You know, fair enough.
Keep me awake or something. I don't care.
Ow.
Don't mind Danika and Leo.
Yep.
Yeah, very much unconscious.
Yeah. For context,
So Nate, it's up to you.
For Nate,
Yes, please.
they are currently off, kind of away from the camp, and sound asleep, cuddling. Last I heard.
Yes.
Okay. He gave her a hug. Was trying to comfort her, and that's now the position they're in. It's fine.
Like when a cat falls asleep in your lap and you like can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crap.
Ah.
It's an Aspire.
Jeez.
Perfect, because I think she said
Perfect
Seraphina
timing.
was going to wake up like an hour
Hello.
before everyone anyways.
Fair
There
enough.
we go.
Welcome on in.
Hi, I made it. I made it just in time.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Are you sure?
Maybe,
I hate
possibly.
to tell you, everyone died.
No!
Except for Seraphina. She's a lone survivor.
Oh, no, not survivor's guilt. She already has that.
Yep.
Survivor's guilt, you killed them all.
We're just
Even worse.
We're just in the morning. So if Seraphina wants to do her thing, she can do her thing.
Do the thing.
Incredible.
Felicity is now watching you at this point, if you are up.
Yeah, she is awake and she's starting like her whole process of like getting all of like her like couple of vials reset for like the new day of like the fun little elixir thingy and she's just because it's quiet and nobody's up yet, she's glancing across the entire party, just kind of taking stock after yesterday and the last few days, in all honesty. So what does she, because I need a quick refresher on where we're at and where everybody is and things of this nature as I load into the game. Hello.
You just killed naughty purple worms.
Yes.
Because they attacked you guys. And from there, you guys are resting after having done the level up crap.
Yes, we took a nap to
Took
level
a
up
nap.
because we were almost dead.
Yes. yes, you were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, some of us.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. So.
Do we full heal off that rest? Just to be clear.
Yes, long rest.
Okay, sweet.
We do heals.
Yippee.
So Leo and Danika are over there.
They're
Elle's over there.
eating, cuddling, it's fine. I've been catified, as Nate put it.
Good.
Yeah.
As she's mixing all of her elixir things, she's gonna look down at Felicity. I think.
That was an accident. Continue.
She's gonna look down at Felicity. I think I may have missed some things over the last few days.
Well, because she can't communicate and all she could do is portray, like, feelings to people.
Yeah.
You just get, like, a little sad dragon.
Okay. We'll figure this out.
She helps
She's just
you
going to go
mix your
back.
elixirs by giving you ingredients.
Yeah, she's gonna focus on getting her elixirs ready for the day before everybody wakes up.
Hmm.
As I swap out dice, god dang it. I have to pull up the freaking chart before I roll things. That would be good. Otherwise, until everybody wakes up, that was all she was really doing at this time.
I see.
She has plans, she has thoughts, she just needs everybody awake first.
Nate'll wake up, but he doesn't really have an agenda. He's just happy to not be in a worm.
Listen here.
It was almost a reality, okay?
It was a reality for Seraphina.
Exactly. He saw it happen. Could have been him.
To do.
Okay, I rolled to see if Leo would wake up around when they woke up. No, not with a nat one.
Oh, bless.
This boy is comfy and warm. The snake is happy.
Herber is happy. But yeah.
Is it obvious that Nate is awake right now?
Yes. He'll sit up and do like the cat stretch, the whole 9 yards.
I was about to ask, actually, does Nate ever do anything that's not obvious?
Exactly. Except when he's working. Come on, give him some credit.
Well,
You'll see Seraphina kind of like look over at you and kind of wave and like wave you over to her. She's corking up like her elixirs and stuff like that, so she's not working on them anymore. They're done.
He narrows his eyes suspiciously and walks over.
Sit down, first of all. You're already taller than me.
He sits cross-legged.
Second of all,
And she'll hand you one of the vials. You have a vial of a boldness elixir.
that should help with the stabbing things problem.
Excuse me, stabbing things problem?
Should be fine.
Boldness elixir.
Yes. The drinker can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute, basically, when you drink it.
Okay, sweet. Put that down.
Question.
Sure.
Okay.
Am I okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Seraphina, I am okay. What is the occasion?
The occasion is you've been acting weird.
Weird how?
Oh, how do I put this? Okay, so you know how Leo teases me and things.
Yes.
You've been doing that?
Occasionally.
And I know why Leo does it. Or did it. Things are a little weird. But the point is, I'm aware of why Leo has done the things previously and confusingly may still. So what clarification. What?
uh, oh man. I just imagine that he has just the biggest, stupidest, like he's not grinning. He's not like a full toothy grin. It's just like a mouth closed, like he can't help it. Like he knows that you're doing your best, but he's just like, this is hilarious. He's just gonna stand up and pat her on the head and say, thanks for the elixir, Seraphina.
That's
And go over and wake up Riley.
Nathaniel, that wasn't it! Nate!
What's
this
Riley
is
doing?
fine.
Is he asleep or?
Riley's dead.
No!
Good.
Finally.
And you notice, and Nate, you notice blood on Seraphina's boots.
Nate starts
stomped
praying to
them out.
Bahamut. The brother's dead. You did nothing.
Oh my god. No, you've now left the halfling completely confused. She's just.
Everything is going to plan.
No, he's probably in the process of waking up.
Nick
For
kicks
now.
him.
Wait, what?
Nick kicks him. Like a little bit. Not hard. Just like boot nudge.
Why would you do that?
Morning, brother.
Why did you kick me?
Come on, we're moving. We're getting moving. We're all getting moving. All of us.
All right.
Seraphina is sitting there with her arms crossed, glaring.
Just like staring daggers into the back of his head. See, Seraphina's up.
See that, and she doesn't seem too thrilled with you.
She'll be fine. Listen, would you like me to go and wake Leo up, or would you like to do it? He's just gonna gesture vaguely towards the Leo situation.
Situation?
Situation. That's a word.
No, that's correct for Leo.
Yeah, exactly.
That token there. That token there.
Nate doesn't want to lose any limbs untangling him from his cuddle buddy.
He's trying to send Riley to do it.
Yep. Expendable brother to the rescue.
What a
Expendable.
sibling way to handle that. Oh my god.
You know what's even better?
Hmm.
You'll see him kind of look over. I'm not getting close to that.
Wonderful. And
It's
Nate will
dead.
go. Oh,
It's dead.
it's dead.
He's going to use some sorcery points
Uh,
to twin spell telekinesis.
The award for most trivial use of magic goes to Riley.
you'd be surprised.
You would be surprised.
I've known wizards to use a wish spell to move everything in their rival's house a centimeter to the left.
At least that's like an impressive degree of pettiness.
Give just a few moments.
Missing a D6. What the hell? Where did that D6 go?
I thought that was Seraphina for a second.
It was a spire.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, sorry about that.
Ready?
Kiddo wanted something. What's up?
Oh,
No
good.
worries.
No worries.
Riley's going to twin cast telekinesis
Uh-huh.
and target both you and Danika,
Uh-huh.
and just kind of lift you guys up
I...
and just carefully move you guys this way.
Oh... Why?
And because Riley didn't want to go wake them up. And I mean, not
No
Riley.
one wanted
Nate
to.
didn't want to go wake them up. And Riley said he wasn't getting close to that.
Well,
I'm
so
Riley
apparently
did this.
dangerous or something?
You don't want to save your boyfriend from the danger? Damn.
Oh, no. He is, because then he'll use telekinesis to kind of just...
Oh, aren't they like full on
Just
cuddling?
peel them
Wait.
apart.
Okay, I have to roll to see if he wakes up.
I would imagine they're both awake. There's no way.
Well, all telekinesis does is lift, so whatever position they're in, but just...
Yeah, it was the pulling apart that I was rolling for.
Oh, they're levitating. I was imagining dragging. This is different.
Yes.
Hmm.
He just kind of reluctantly kind of tips the hat back up off his face. Why am I floating? Please put me down.
Both get lowered to the ground.
Did Danika wake up from that? Drag here. Drag AFK.
Drag maybe.
He
AFK.
was here. He's muted.
He was here 1 second ago.
He was just here.
Damn it.
Room invasion?
Maybe. It's up. He does not look happy to have been woken up from comfy.
It's at this moment that the idea occurs to Nate that there could be more worms, and he starts looking around.
Leo, you probably do see Seraphina, arms crossed, still glaring at Nate. She has clocked that thing that just happened, but she did.
He looks at Seraphina. He looks at Nate. What'd you do to
Nate's
her?
on worm watch. Nothing yet.
What?
What?
Okay, terribly sorry about that.
No. Explain that. No.
I'm laughing, but I have to make it clear that Nate is also laughing. Not as hard as I'm laughing, but like a bit. Oh, I love Seraphina.
Right. I'm confused.
You and me both.
I can go smack him for you.
At least get him down to
Think-
my level so I can.
I got enough smacking yesterday, thank you very much.
Certainly not.
Something.
Did Danika wake up from the telekinesis?
Yeah, Nate needs a save, so please say yes.
Because we not only got moved, we got pulled apart.
I'm dead to the fucking world apparently with a 4.
Damn.
Oh my god.
He's gonna come over and poke her face to make sure she's still alive.
She hasn't breathed in at least 2 hours now.
Jesus.
It's gonna fly on her eyeball.
Ew.
Nate comes over.
You want a carrier?
He just gives you the most, just the driest, most upset look. Like, no, I don't want to carry her. He looks down. He doesn't kick Danika, but he kicks the sword a little bit to see if anything happens. Which I guess is kicking Danika because it's on her. But it's not like, again, the same as Riley. It's not like a kick. It's like a toe poke. Yeah, a nudge. A polite nudge.
So what you're saying is someone is trying to steal my sword.
Uh-oh.
This is a possible interpretation of Danika, considering her eyes are closed and she's unconscious.
Yeah, so instinct would definitely pop in here. Can Danika take a swing?
Leo just falls back to avoid whatever may get swung near him.
I mean, Nate is also gonna, if Leo has time to move, then Nate is also going to move.
Initiative, I would call, but that's a J call.
Well, that's more
Oh,
of does
God.
it hit, I think.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
The good news is she's on the ground, which means it's probably disadvantage.
She's
is
prone and blind. So that's like double disadvantage, or like disadvantage
There's
and
no
minus
such thing
10 or
as
something.
double. There's no
There's
double.
no
Well,
double.
You know what I mean.
Okay, so with disadvantage, that was 2 19s.
Oh, fuck.
On the guy.
Okay, now here's the question. Does she hit them both in the process of this?
You know
if you
what?
just so happen to be in the deranged...
Just roll me a
It's going
d20,
to.
Jag.
Cool. 1.
No, you hit one of them. Choose who you hit.
Well, Nate was the one kicking the sword, so I'm assuming I would prioritize his direction.
There you go. Nate is struck.
Nate got all that
With the
health.
back of the blade. In the gut.
Nate is dead.
That was like the pommel. It wasn't murderous.
Okay, fair.
I'm
Contusion.
back. Sorry to AFK for a second. How much damage did I take?
Would I roll damage for a pommel to the gut?
You take 1 point of damage and you get the wind knocked out of you.
Alright. That's fine. Still have much more HP than I did yesterday.
That's
Um,
good. That's good.
Maybe don't touch your
We like
sword.
our HPs here.
It's an evil magic sword. He can't help but mess with it.
Seraphina face palms.
Good
Good morning, Danika. Thank you very much for doing the hitting for me.
What the-
Fine.
Morning.
Good
Good morning,
Fine.
Danika.
Why am I over here?
Why did you hit me?
Here.
He points to Riley.
Oh,
You should hit him too.
he's over there. And I don't feel
Oh, I can bring him
on.
here for your convenience.
Now, hold on. I did not kick anyone. I was tasked with waking you two up, and I'd prefer not to get smacked as my brother has done. So, I did no damage to either.
He does make a point.
Well, you would agree with him.
That's supposed to mean.
Nate raises his eyebrows.
What?
Never mind. Look, we should
Danika,
probably get ready to get going.
Drowsy eye. Why the fuck were you trying to take my sword?
Danika, if I wanted to take your sword, I'd have it.
Clutching it.
I kicked it with my boot. And then you drove a pommel through my entire chest. Look, can we just get ready for the morning?
Oh, right. Also,
Never.
she's currently wearing his bandana. Forgot about that part.
That's very important. Yes.
As soon as Nate notices this, he looks at Leo, and then he looks back at the bandana, and he looks at Leo, and he looks back at the bandana.
He just looks at you weird, like you're being weird.
He gets really close. And he's like, you might want to grab your bandana before my brother sees? Because he's completely misreading the situation.
I gave it to her because she's scared. What's wrong with that?
Right. He like leans back and like winks. And then just goes back to his stuff. And like starts getting ready for the day.
He looks at between like Danika and Seraphina. He like high on drugs or something? What's wrong with him this morning?
Why does everybody think there's something wrong with me this morning?
Because there is obviously something wrong with you.
What is wrong with me?
Okay, that brings me to a thing that okay. Hi, real quick before we go anywhere.
He's just gonna stand up and start walking over to the dragon, because, like, no, I'm gonna go take care of the dragon. This is weird.
Don't want to be here for the Nate Seraphina fight.
Yeah.
No, she's talking to everybody at this point.
Could we? Maybe. I know that we had a whole pathing and everything like that we had to do. I think we need a break. After this, after we get the baby dragon home.
Can we even afford a break? I feel like we have a lot of
Yes.
things to do.
Okay, can we afford not to take a break?
I feel like I would
Depends
be
on-
fine.
Who you're asking?
Exactly. Do you feel like you need a break?
I think we should go back to the boat and take care of some things that everybody's been kind of putting off, like rest. I need to make potions because I got swallowed yesterday. I didn't appreciate that.
I do sort of miss the boat. I wouldn't be opposed.
It would give everybody time. She kind of like looks across everybody to rest and talk and figure out what has happened over the last several days. Maybe figure out a few other things, kind of looking over at Leo, that maybe need to also be taken care of and are important. And just in general, I might need to lock myself in a room for several hours for a few days just to make sure we've got enough to deal with whatever the hell we're going up against in the next thing, because obviously we never, ever are planned well.
If you guys want to go and rest, you can. I've got my own shit to take care of.
Isn't the idea that we take care of all the shit together? I mean,
Sure.
Seraphina's right. You could probably afford a holiday. Or maybe not. We'll have to see how much time we actually have. But if the boat's still
I'm
there...
talking
then-
about a holiday where we all take individual time to take care of certain things that need to be done that we are interested in taking care of. Whether that is stealing things where we don't see them, Danika taking a second, Leo going to find out some information, potion making, just in general. There's a lot that's been going on, and I would really, really think that there's some stuff that we need to figure out separately and then together, because everybody's been a little off. And I'm an idiot for not seeing it sooner, and I'm sorry.
All I know is I don't
I
think I
followed.
can. Oh, go ahead.
I followed none of that, but yeah, sure, whatever.
All I know is I haven't exactly had much ability to rest, so forcing it isn't going to change that, Seraphina.
I'm just saying we don't rush to the very next thing that we had planned.
It's true.
You still have something that you want to go look into.
And not taking any time to rest won't make it any easier either.
Rest can
I wanted to go
for
check
everyone.
on this before this whole situation.
Hang on, go check on what? Can we be specific here?
You know, the thing that everyone's against me going and doing because it's just some random stranger, but might be the only lead I've ever had on my mother.
No, that thing. Right. Listen, I personally think that's something that we should try to do together, but if it's something you have to do alone, then
I
maybe
never.
it would be best to take some time.
I had suggested this before the school. I had suggested this the moment I found out. Before we even left the Feywild.
We have sort of
And-
been rushing from one thing to the other.
And every time I have suggested it, something else has been a better priority, so I really don't care anymore. I will go by myself.
Well, maybe Seraphina's right. Maybe we'll have time for it this time. Maybe we can make time. If you would rather go by yourself, then...
No, I'm just wondering why now suddenly everybody gives a shit about it when I've mentioned it before several times.
We already cared about it, Leo. It's just... There's been a lot going on.
The choice was presented, and everyone argued with me about it.
Well, to be fair, the disaster dragon situation was pretty urgent. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we made a different decision. Look, we can't go back now.
You're missing the point here of, I don't even know if my mom has been alive or dead this whole time, but who knows if waiting one extra day made a difference to find out. And now it's been several.
Well,
And no one has bothered to ask if I was okay. So at this point, I really don't care what we do. I've just been following you guys.
then I'm glad Seraphina brought it up, because if that is how you've been feeling, then it's better if we...
I have not hidden this. I have made that very clear. That
Not
that's what I
tonight.
want to do. No,
This
he
is
has made
me
it.
out
Every
of the
time we've
camp.
discussed where group wants to go, he has brought it up.
Yeah, but every time we've discussed where group wants to go, since we decided to go to the school, it's been like we can go do individual character stuff, or we can do the disaster dragon situation at school, which felt like if it wasn't immediately addressed would be
We
like
never did that. We never
a
said that
huge issue.
everyone was going to separate.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm not talking about separating. I'm talking about like when we talked about what the group would do next. I remember after we did the Feywild, we went to that little demi-plane, and we had this big thing where like we listed out all of our priorities. And we were like, where are we going to go next? Like that's when we made the decision together. But since the school, we haven't actually had an opportunity to pivot because we went straight from the school basically to this.
Well, because he brought it up even at the school too, so it's not like he hasn't brought
Yeah.
it up. So it's
No, that's true. I guess I'm saying maybe this is a player issue. I'm saying I didn't realize that Leo had been gloomy about it on like the day-to-day when they were traveling together. And that might be because I don't get to like out of session.
Look at it from
roleplay
Leo's
Leo a lot.
perspective. If Nate's mom was missing, wouldn't he be depressed every day he wasn't allowed to go to the next lead that he was given?
I mean, it depends on what they were doing. Like, obviously the easy answer is yes, but like how somebody feels and what they're giving off every day doesn't necessarily align. So like Nate might hide it and be cheerful.
So for since I don't know if you just don't remember or what, he was getting like super drunk. He was very depressed. He was upset. He was showing that in front of everyone. He was trying to tell everyone that's what he wanted to do. He was trying to prioritize it and not out of like being an asshole. It was this is the first lead I've had ever with any information on her, and I don't want to miss the opportunity to find out something that he doesn't even know is going to come from it or not.
No, yeah, it makes perfect sense for him to feel that way. I'm saying maybe this was a player problem then, because if Leo was being extra upset regularly, Nate would have talked to him about it. I guess
he was there at the beginning. He was being very depressed and everything, and then when we decided to go to the school, he kind of tried to ignore that as best as he could, but then even after they finished the school stuff, he did say he wanted to still go do that, and then it was thrown to the back burner again. That was one of the options he had presented, though.
Yeah, no, I remember that for sure.
So he's looking at this situation of the party has not prioritized how he's felt about this.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what Nate would say, because if Nate had realized that he was kind of fraying at the edges over it, I feel like he would have talked to him about it sooner. So then that means that I had actually created this awkward situation. So I have to kind of figure out how Nate would deal with this.
He was
Just 2
originally told he
seconds.
shouldn't trust some random stranger in a basement, too.
I mean, not necessarily bad advice. Hmm.
Seraphina's going to look at Leo.
You have every right to be upset. We should have gone to check on that a lot sooner. There were a lot of things we should have done a lot sooner. That being one of them. And I'm sorry.
So am I. We can't do everything at once, but if it would help you feel any better, we can do that next.
Right now, we're stuck in the bottom of some mountain and trying to return a dragon, and we gotta figure out how to get the hell out of here somehow, since our path back up is blocked. Well, unless you want to try to climb a giant slide. So, we'll see.
We haven't gone through the big ominous doors yet, have we?
No.
We have not.
Well, luckily we have these big ominous doors to go through, so I'm sure they'll lead somewhere.
And I'm going to say this only once, because I can only do it once a day. If all else fails, I do have teleport.
You're not the only one.
Wait,
So-
Riley, how long have you had teleport?
Well, considering it uses one of my higher level a lot of my magic.
You'd save it for
I never had
emergencies.
it prepared.
Ah,
I only just kind of figured out how it works. And it's very iffy. And it's in case of emergency, we should set a limit of maybe next long rest we decide if we're going to keep going.
well, it should be fine. You've never let us down before.
Hold on to that. But yes, that's what I think should take priority, is finding the information and taking a moment to kind of regroup, because we've been scattered.
I think that would be best.
Let's say we return this dragon and get out of here.
Agreed.
Sure. I think I'm quite ready for another battle.
Breakfast?
Breakfast first would be nice.
Matlock turns around with a tray of food.
Nate starts eating food.
Kel is petting Dragon.
Yeah. Leo's just kind of throwing himself into prioritizing taking care of Dragon at the moment.
Seraphina's
Yeah.
grabbing food and taking it over to both of these two.
Yeah, Nate grabs a plate for Danika, and he brings it over to her. And he, like, starts to offer it to her, and then when she reaches for it, he holds it up. And he's, like, got food in his mouth, and he goes, apologize for hitting me. And then you can have
Hold out
breakfast.
right now.
What?
She is zoned out and not acknowledging your existence.
What would he do? Yeah, he pokes her with his boot again.
Oh,
Danika.
Hmm?
Danika,
What?
I brought you food. We have to apologize for hitting me.
Did I ask for it?
Oh, so you don't want any breakfast?
I could get it myself.
He just gives up and hands her the food. There was an attempt.
Mhm.
He sits down and starts eating next to her.
he is going to just kind of shake his head to you, Seraphina.
Just gonna use the ability she doesn't often use. She keeps forgetting she has this, and this is what happens when I read my character sheet.
Yay,
It's
reading character
telepathy, isn't
sheets. Woo!
That's dangerous.
I know. Listen, I had to reorder everything. Some of my important bits were like really teeny, and I needed to fix that.
Yep, that'll do it. It's the telepathy, isn't it?
Yeah. So she's gonna use the telepathy ability she's got and kind of talk to Leo for a second.
I can either set the plate down, or you can tell me why you don't want to eat, but I understand that you're upset and I'm sorry.
He kind of glances at you and just kind of forces a bit of a smirk. What do you mean? I'm always fine.
Liar.
Just not hungry.
Okay. But you'll eat a little later, please?
And just shrug.
Raises an eyebrow.
Let's see how I feel.
Okay. I will try and take that.
Just like pokes her cheek and then turns and gives Kel food as well.
He can reach his cheek.
It pokes his knee then.
That sounds more right.
Yeah. Pokes his knee and then turns and holds food up to Kel.
Kel will take food.
Mhm.
There was a lot of yelling.
Yeah.
Leo didn't necessarily yell, or raised his voice a little bit. Probably didn't yell.
There was a lot of frustrations being exerted out into the open.
Right, Leo doesn't talk about his problems and tries to hide it. Otherwise, he gets upset.
Yeah, he's getting got by Nate later. It's not happening now, but
Seraphina will also do a little bit of eating.
some of us have to eat breakfast, or we're fucked.
She is
Gotta keep
going
that
to.
girlish figure, Nate.
She's gonna telepathy over to Danika and go, "Is he bothering you? Are you okay?"
Why does everybody think Nate is weird? He's just being nice. He's just being nice for once.
You looked at Leo and winked at him about the bandana thing. What do you think?
Yeah, come on. Nate's not above bantering just because he's usually a stick in the mud.
If there's a problem, I would have dealt with him.
I figured as much.
Yeah, she's
just wanted to
nonchalantly
check.
poking at her food, sorry.
You're good.
What was that?
Just wanted to check. I know this has been uncomfortable.
You'll see her kind of nod.
Anything I can
How-
do, or are you okay? For now,
I'm fine.
at least.
I'm fine.
I want to call you a liar, but I also don't want to necessarily make anything worse. So, I will take the fine for now, and if you find yourself not fine, can you come tap my head or something?
There'll be a pause, and before she just stares at you. You realize I can do this head thing too, right?
Well, then you can do that instead of just tap my head.
Yeah, sure, fine, whatever.
There she is! We're going to get out of here. It will be okay. I promise.
You cannot tell if she's ignoring you.
She will take what she can get. It's fine.
Is she giving off any, like, outward signs of stress?
Who, Danika?
Yeah.
No, she seems more in thought than anything else right now.
Okay. Nate probably won't say anything then. He's keeping an eye on her too. He's aware that she's, I don't know the term for it, underground phobic?
Claustrophobic.
I guess so, yeah. He's aware that she's claustrophobic, so he's also keeping an eye on her.
You know, she's just thinking.
Okay. Well, once you all have eaten, Mathok will kill Nate.
He drops 5 gold and a +2 rapier and a hat. That's his loot.
Yeah, make sure he rolls advantage as Nate's pinned to the wall.
Ah, fair. Very fair.
Aye.
Mathok puts the hat on one of his horns.
It only covers 1. It's too small.
Tiny dragon.
Dragon would follow. Mathok will like to stay out here and kind of keep watch.
Uh-huh.
And everybody makes way for said door.
I'm assuming eventually that's
Yeah.
what we're doing.
I hope everybody.
Yeah.
Nate would like to open
If
the
not,
door,
go
if
to the
possible.
hole.
How far away
Door's
is the
here.
door from where we
Sweet.
can't?
From where you came.
Outside.
Uh,
Here.
Up.
where you About 45.
My bad. Oh, I see it. Okay, I understand.
Okay.
Cool.
So before we
No.
actually got to the door, maybe about 20 feet from it, Danika will catch up with Leo here.
Uh-huh.
Untie the bandana and hand it back to Leo.
Gonna look at her. Sure you don't need it?
It's important to you.
Mm. I appreciate it, but you alright? Kind of carefully take it from her because he's like, I don't want her to have it, but
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Besides, someone gave me something important once. As you take the bandana, you will also notice she's wearing the bracelet.
Alright, he did give her a bracelet once.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fair enough.
So-
And he'll put it back on.
Yeah.
Nate, this is your door here.
The hole.
Yes.
Well, see you
The
guys.
wormhole.
Hit the wormhole. So, sorry, brain did a quick restart. So, you make your way for the door, and you are able to open the door
Somehow.
somehow. No, you're able to open it.
He's buff. That's how.
No.
You wish.
He is. What do you think the Constitution +1 counted for? He's buff now.
No, he's fat now.
No.
That's
Come on.
So let's see, move Mathok over here. Move you guys over here. Well, over here. Right there.
Mr.
Unlock.
I forgot about the quack.
Quick.
Yeah.
Shrink that down, because I'm sure I'll use that eventually again sometime. Allegedly.
I love that it's just floating there.
What's even worse.
Huh.
So yeah, I've noticed, anything that doesn't have a picture on it, if you don't put a picture on it,
Yeah.
it'll just float now.
Well, no, there's actually a setting for that, believe it or not.
Is there really?
Yep. It has to do for, like, tokens and all that stuff. There's a
I
setting
wasn't
for
doing
that.
it before. Oh, here, I solved the problem.
Well, unfortunately, when you had to re-download it for the new computer, the settings would have had to have been redone.
Well, wasn't working like that before that.
No, it was. It was an old setting they added a long time ago, but then, like, nobody liked it, so everybody turned it off.
So, you go through the door. And stand on the quack.
Which
see-
side?
This one.
Okay.
This is where it comes in. Actually, scratch that.
Because I was gonna say, I noticed a small path over here.
This makes more sense in my brain now.
Come, dragon.
You're able to go down that path. does everybody follow you?
He looks back like,
Snake is
hello?
at the front if he can be. Does he open the
Sorry.
door?
Also, as you guys are going through it, I need to send something to Aspire. This is fine.
Oh, God.
Boom.
Oh no.
Why am I getting said things?
Because yes, have fun. Anyways,
Ah,
anyways.
Good. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Jay. Thank you.
I love getting the message back. Gods, I hate you.
oh dear.
Fair enough.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm totally normal.
Bullshit, she imploded.
Should I
That's
lead?
okay, so did you all. Yeah,
Should-
keep going.
Should I lead
That-
in with the dragon?
That explains why Seraphina didn't step right away, though.
Yeah, he's...
Probably for the best that the dragon goes first.
All right, come on, little guy. And he's gonna just kind of coax him along and then through the path of the narrow ass pathway going in here.
Yeah.
He'll probably
we'll
take
bring up
a,
the
like, a
rear.
step here so that people can still step in and stuff. Not sure if it's a good idea to step too far in just yet. We haven't figured that out.
As you all gain entryway into this place, you feel a rumbling.
Well, that's not good. Oh dear.
As this comes out of this cave.
Oh dear, that's much bigger.
This is what we were expecting, right?
He just nods, staring at Dragon.
Seraphina's gonna come up behind Leo and just kind of gently tug on the thing, going like,
He's very big.
Yeah.
Nate pats
Actually,
the
now that I
baby
think about
dragon
it.
on the back and is like, go on.
I don't know, but I guess we're gonna see if Baby Dragon wants to leave or not, if this trip was worth it.
He's like, go forward. Mush.
Leave the baby dragon alone. Stop it.
Oh god, he's made it bigger.
I had to, because of what I named it. I had to.
He's just gonna take one more step forward, coax the dragon along with Draconic.
He doesn't want to, but he will continue forward.
Just kind of put on a smile. Hello. In Draconic, by the way, so.
I'm not going to.
I'm just gonna state that that's
do
what he's
a
talking in.
voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to do as far as like a certain type of voice. Just know it comes out in like a rocky, gravelly, deep, like, because that's going to tear the shit out of my throat if I do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who dares enter here?
Well, we came across this little guy that was dropped by a couple of dragons, at least when they were an egg, and we were hoping that was you.
You see it kind of tilt its head up and kind of sniff. That does seem to be one of ours.
It's, been living amongst other people and a little scared and unsure. I would bring it home.
I see. Sorry, it's not centered on the 5x5.
Oh my god.
Principle thing. You gotta stick to them. Or else everything falls into chaos.
Exactly. You've done well to make it this far. But now you die. No.
Yeah, you know, you got a bit of a worm problem down here.
Why do you think the door opened?
Fair. Yeah, so figured it would be safer to bring him home because the very nasty woman wanted to use his power, and I don't think that's a good idea. I'd rather not see a bunch of cities destroyed because this poor thing doesn't know what it's doing. No, no offense to your, abilities, but
None taken.
We really just wanted to make sure that he got home safe. In Draconic.
he looks at you. The fuck could you speak that?
He smirks and he shrugs.
Just gonna kind of give pets to the dragon, the baby dragon, and just like try to coax him over. Go on, go meet your parents. Parent.
Nate's doing the same thing. It's like, go.
It's okay, lassie. Let's go. Let's.
Exactly, yeah. E.T. go
Will you
home.
call me?
No, it wasn't in character. Don't worry.
Just the dragon go. The hell y'all say?
Just cautiously approaching big thing.
Does a sniff, and does a nuzzle,
Aww.
Oh, cute.
and does a gobble. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my gods. I swear to the gods.
I mean, it could
I
just
never
be
said the
teething.
ancient dragon. Oh, I was going to say the
Oh.
ancient dragon ate the baby dragon.
Oh god.
That's what happens to the weak.
You were among humans.
Well, otherwise, sorry for disturbing you, and we'll be out of your way now.
Would be for the best. My mate is not home, and she is not as calm as I.
Oh dear. Yeah, we should.
He's like, go.
Yeah, let's start leaving. Start leaving Leo and Seraphina.
Do we have another
if you
way
would like to
out,
get in
or
the
are we
tunnel.
going to
I think we
teleport
can
out of
worry
here?
about that later.
Okay,
and we
we're
are
going to teleport
back
out,
through
and
the
we're going to hope for the
tunnel,
best.
And there we go.
Yep, come on. Come on, Sarah. Let's go. Shoo. Just like starting to scooter along while she's asking all this.
Nate is scooting everyone. He's like
All of
bringing
the-
up the back,
I have many
just
questions.
arms
How are we
wide,
doing this? What are we doing?
and through the tunnel we are going.
Let's wait till we're out of their homestead area, and then we'll figure that out. Oh god.
Just like stumbling
What
to get
you-
out of the tunnel.
Well, he seemed nice.
Not sure I would go that far.
He was nicer than it probably could have been. So
He could have ate us.
there
He
is
could
that.
have eaten us, yes.
He could have ended the world. So
In
Well-
fairness, I probably, should have told you guys this, but decided not to for fear of panic. You should never just walk into a dragon's lair and expect that to happen.
What exactly did you expect to happen?
Most aren't happy about you just entering their territory.
Well, that much I could have assumed.
usually that ends with someone dead, Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Well, most
quickly.
people don't show up returning orphan dragons.
They don't typically care. So
And we also weren't sure if it was the right ones, if there's more than one set, or... if they
Yeah.
Oh, there's,
would have
oh, there's
refused.
not.
Okay.
Hmm?
Now it's my turn to say, why is everyone else acting weird? I'm supposed to be the one who's overly concerned with how dangerous this is.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But the baby dragon is home. And now we have to get out of here.
He looks at Mathok because Mathok was trying to say something.
No, he just goes, no, those are the only ones.
Well, at least that makes it easier.
Then we just have to let Seraphina teleport us out of here. And then we won't bump into, the wife.
Actually, I think it's going to have to be split. Because I can only take up myself and I think a certain amount of people. Kind of looks at Riley. I hate to ask you this, but do you know how this works?
Do everyone get close?
Pretty sure it could teleport 8 people as far.
I don't know. I couldn't. I had to go look. I was going to look up. That's why she was stalling, going like, "Hey, how does this work?"
Where are we going? So where would we like to go?
That's a good question, because I don't know where the ship is,
Great question.
as the one who suggested that.
Didn't we leave it at that one dock?
We went
We did, didn't we?
to a dock that was in a snowy mountain, and I don't know where we sent it off after that.
Forgot about
Right.
that. Player forgot about that. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah,
ha,
we
ha.
used it to get over there, which is where we found the rod.
But then we
ha,
left it
ha.
there. We didn't.
Nope.
Nope.
No, we sure
No?
did not.
We did
Did we
tell
give
them.
it to Leo's family?
No, we just told because we ended up hiring a captain or not a captain, but somebody to drive the boat, and they were supposed to bring it somewhere, but I don't know who ever told them where.
Oh, I forget where to.
I can't remember. Come here, map. Maybe I can look at the
And we
map
don't even know if it's
get-
back, because that was quite a few day
Yeah.
trip.
What if the driver was just inept and it's still there? Because none of us remember where we sent it.
We were paying them. I hope they're not inept.
Yeah.
That could be fun. We'll show up and beat them up and get our money back.
Are you guys in Jakaris? You guys had it over here in Pantier.
They have at
believe-
least 3 lifetimes worth of gambling debt, and they sold the boat like 3 weeks ago.
I believe.
It was under the
Mini
No, it's
deed.
just me. I believe you guys sent it. Oh, it's not locked. Here, I'll put it up here so everybody's brains might be able to get jogged.
Oh, I don't want my brain to get jogged. I'm perfectly happy being lazy.
Fair enough. Like, part of me wants to think they might have sent it over here, because that's where the museum was.
Right, because we were going to go to the museum, deliver the thing, and then go to the boat. But where did
Because
it
the
go
museum
from?
is in the port town. Here.
So the question is, based on how many days we've been gone since telling it to go and going up the mountains and everything like that, would it be there yet?
It might not be.
Hmm.
Also,
Because
we're in the Feywild, so
Well, it's more of Aspire, at least if he's going off the hexagon grid, that's usually like a day of travel per hexagon.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
so I'm not going off the hexagon grid.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. No, but you do know, as far as at least things you might have read, in particular, this region of water is usually a lot of storms, and this one has a lot of rocks.
And we're not sure what
Either way.
path they would have taken or anything either.
Both would probably take about the same amount of time, because A, to be careful with the rocks, and B, to navigate stormy waters.
Wait,
Oh.
does Riley need
He
like,
needs a
a
location.
location per se,
Yeah.
or can? But if he
Yes.
remembers the boat, can he just take us to the
That
place
is
where the
not
boat
how
is, regardless?
You
teleport
cannot
works.
teleport to a moving
Fortunately,
location.
that is not. And unfortunately, not how it works.
Yeah.
The only way you can teleport to a ship is if there's a teleportation circle.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, teleporting to a moving object, not the best idea.
Yeah, if you try, chances are you're gonna miss it. It's just
And
like
you can land in the water.
it's just like you can't teleport to a person necessarily. You have to have visited the location or be aware of it in some way, have something from it. There's actually rules on teleport
Mhm.
for this.
There's a
Yeah.
reason Seraphina was like, it could work.
So, based on thinking about it, there is a chance that the ship may still be in the water, even if we sent it to that port with the museum. And unless you've been there before, either of you, will that work if you haven't been there? Because I don't think he would necessarily know. He wouldn't know that. He's asking the two magic users, or like,
Yeah.
Remember when I said it's kind of tricky? That's one of the reasons why it's tricky.
I have not been there myself.
So I haven't been there. School, farm, that's it. Until recently.
right. I don't know if we sent it to the museum port. I think we sent it somewhere else because we wouldn't have been able to get to it then if we sent it over there.
Yeah,
with
where
that
were we like
knowledge.
expecting to be that we could meet with the boat?
Well, we had told
the
it to
car.
come around somewhere, but even if it came over here, it would still be probably the same travel because it's around the same area. Because remember, this is
Yeah,
like,
it still would have been the same.
yeah, because
No, you're right. I think it was as far as over here.
yeah,
not here,
somewhere
because you guys would have had a shorter trip still this way. If you
somewhere
did.
near like Leo's village, like somewhere where they would have been able to teleport to and then go to the boat type of situation. I think.
Near
Yeah.
Leo's village makes sense. My
Yeah.
only other idea is to go back to the snowy port and just try and find the guy and ask him where the boat is.
He would be on the
He should
boat.
know. Would he not? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It's
The
been
ship
a long
captain would
time.
be on the ship. Somebody piloting the ship would be on the ship.
Yes.
But the ship should be at its destination now.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Not
Thing is,
necessarily.
wait,
It hasn't
if you're
actually
going
been
from
that long.
if you're going from about here to all the way over here,
Well, this was pre-Feywild.
Yes.
correct.
How long? I don't know. I feel like it's been a long time. Maybe it hasn't been that long.
So let me put it in perspective for you. The Leo Seraphina thing, Nate, has only been less than a week. And that was in
No,
the
yeah, that I know.
Feywild. That was in the Feywild.
Oh god, that was in the Feywild. Oh god.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
it was.
it has not been long at all.
So many things are happening.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
This is like Saturday morning cartoon shit. We've been waking up every
Correct.
day and some new cataclysmic event has occurred. Oh
Welcome to
god.
Dungeons and Dragons level
Okay.
12 edition.
I
Well, level 13 now.
the place that I was thinking the boat was at was literally, I think, where we got the boat, where we had gone out into the water and then come back, and where I think we had Danika's birthday, and I think it was also where the festival was, but I can't remember if that's correct. Like, and I think this is also where Leo's information is that he's gotta go get.
Yeah, we sent it back to where we had come from, which was that port where we did all of the fun.
Which was somewhere
Like
up in
RP stuff,
this
we had Danika's
general
birthday.
vicinity.
And yeah, the boat's still not there. We would still not be teleporting to the boat. The boat
No,
still
you'd be able
wouldn't
to
be
teleport
there.
to the city, but
But
And
that
hope
that
the
was
boat
where
would
my
eventually
brain was.
arrive. Yes, I agree. I think that's it.
And if all three of those things are in distinct other locations, please tell me because I can't remember.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure those are all the same place.
Well, his home is not, but yes, they are different locations.
Yes, Leo's home is elsewhere. Yes.
But like the information Leo needs is in the same place that the festival was and where we held Danika's birthday. That's how my brain has connected the dots of
Or we
where
also
what that place
had to
that
deal
was.
with a trial because of a thief.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
and Leo's grandpa, and it was a whole thing.
Okay. That's where I was thinking. I don't remember the name of the place, but that's where I was thinking about going.
I personally just want to go there again, so I'm going to agree with you that was the place.
you just want to go try and steal something again.
It was a cool. I enjoyed that city. That city was fun. Lots of cool stuff happened.
Like a trial with possible death.
What
Okay.
is the point if there's no possible death?
I
This
so
is
many
fair.
things. Please.
So, if that is where you would like to go, then I need to make a roll.
There's a 5% chance it could fail, and we just end up somewhere random.
Well,
Yep. Welcome to teleport, ladies and germs.
Well, the astral sea is nice to.
God dang it! Now.
all right. I need to. Let me see.
Miss
There's a
Pathfinder
lot
teleport.
of rules to it, yeah.
So reliable. Pathfinder
me
teleport
see.
is if you remember it and are very familiar with it, there's a 0% chance of mishap, and you just go there and you can target something. There's no specification about whether or not it can be moving or
Very
anything like that.
familiar is 1 to 5, seen casually 1 to 33, viewed once 1 to 43, a description 1 to 43, and a false destination is 1 to 50.
Whoa, that is so unreliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. If I roll
Oh my
20
god.
if I roll this D100 and I get between a 1 and a 5, haha, something bad happens.
Depends
6 and
if you
13?
define him being very familiar with the city, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say he would be. For unknown reasons. Don't worry about it. 6 to 13,
City.
you go to a similar area, so you'd go to a similar port, which, funny enough, you could end up down here.
And the worst part is it's not plane limited.
It's not. You can end up in a port in another plane.
Wait, it's not.
No.
Why is it
Teleport-
plane limited? What?
Oh,
Teleport
no.
has the option to go planes, I believe.
Destination
my
you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the
Oh.
same plane of existence.
Okay, I'm thinking of
oh my God.
plane shift, never mind.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
has the same rules for it, just different planes.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Come on, D100. Somebody quick cheer for a 1 through 5.
1
Don't.
through 5. 1 through
Don't.
5. 1 through
Nate?
5. 1 through 5.
Dear Lord.
Okay. Okay. Things
There's
are
still
freezing.
24%
Okay.
chance it could fail.
My chant is affecting the roll.
So,
My magic is working.
do you guys want the good news?
Yeah.
So that's 100.
Good.
I'm upset. You didn't cheer strong enough, Nate.
I dare
I
you.
tried. In Pathfinder, you fail by rolling the high numbers, so it's my system genes. I'm still getting rid of them. I'm sorry.
It's all your
No, that's
fault.
fair. Let's see if I can find the correct.
Let's see. In 5e, you fail by both. It's just that it's not consistent at all. It's great.
God, is that the map? I don't remember if that's
No,
the map.
100 is on target.
Yeah, 100 is very on target.
25 to 100
No,
is on
no.
target.
Not more just thinking about, like, there's also, like, so many different spells like that decide that the low number is what you is for, like, what the fuck?
Those are cleric things specifically.
Alright, that is a cleric.
Is cleric
thing.
like incredibly overpowered in D&D the way it is in Pathfinder?
Depending on the
Certain
cleric.
depends on the cleric. Life clerics are basically a guarantee your party is not gonna die.
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah.
unless the cleric, gets beheaded like mine did.
Yeah.
It says someone who played
Yeah.
a life cleric.
Clerics are so good. so
But
good.
it does
Anyway.
very much depend on the cleric. Twilight cleric, I've learned, is a little broken. It's fire.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I
Forged
just haven't
Domain,
played him right yet, okay?
I remember Forge Domain's pretty up there with some easy advantages early on.
Yeah, they all
It's-
get the same
That one's
low roll option though, which is the God help once per week thing.
God help, please.
And they can if they roll
Legitimately.
like
Yeah.
a
Okay,
1
but
to
only once per week.
it's like a 1 to 10, and if it works, it like fucking
I
they
want to put it.
interfere somehow. Yeah.
Yeah,
to you
I
this
think
way.
there's a yeah.
I put it to you this
I
way.
think there's an equivalent.
Or also put it to you this way. If you reaches a level 20 cleric, it auto succeeds.
That makes sense.
and you can't use it for 7 days.
I still say
Yeah, level 20 is
druids
like
are some of the most.
like you're a demigod by the time you're level 20, practically speaking.
I will still argue to this day that druids are some of the most well-balanced attack heal class.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% it is.
Especially when they hit level 20, because then they're just bullshit.
Yeah.
And
they're
We're
practically
back.
practically fucking immortal.
Pretty much, because
We
they
need
can
it.
consistently shift and use their magic while shifted.
Is that a moon druid thing or is that
Moon
Druid
Druid is
general?
bonus action is the only thing they get that's different. Moon Druid makes them a little more broken.
Mm,
And then you've got like Ari, who is the Star Druid, who does the other option instead of just shape-shifting.
yeah.
You guys aren't actually in the water, just to let you know. I don't have a more zoomed in map for this area, and that's fine.
That's fair.
I don't think.
Bleh.
It's okay if Nate lands in the water. It's on character for him. So,
It would be on brand.
yeah.
Wait. Wait.
My brand.
Wait.
Waiting. Oh,
Oh dear.
no.
Was that not it?
The town is shrinking.
Ready for magic trick?
Oh.
That's the name of the town. Guides, thank you. Mistralis. The
I
freaking name
probably
of the town
could
is
have if I could
Mistralis.
find his goddamn other note sheet where he's got other shit in, and I need to find that.
Dear freaking gods.
Oh, it's
This
been
is the
so
town
long.
where everything freaking happened and I couldn't remember the name of it.
I missed you. I missed you, Mistralis. Time for more things to happen here. Yay!
I mean, that's not the wrong map. I will say that's technically not the wrong one. This is a zoomed in of the port area.
Yeah, this is the docks map. They're both correct. This is where we had the boat.
Wait, no.
No, we're not on the boat.
I know we don't, but it is where we had it before.
Yes,
And where we
this is
will
where you
again.
guys got the boat, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it
as
actually
nothing goes
back?
wrong.
I think it's what Nate's asking.
It is not.
No. I'm not. I'm just reminiscing. I figured it's not here yet. How long are we gonna have to wait? Oh god.
Whenever it gets
We're
here.
never gonna see the boat again. Yeah, exactly.
And you just see Mathok just kind of looking around.
Yeah, we kind of took him from his home, by the way.
Well, yes and no. He was also at the school before that.
He was.
So he can travel back to the school from here. Not that bad, but he's just like, oh.
That's quite a trip
Okay.
for this poor man.
It's also easy to get a teleport in a city, right? As just like a service.
Well, we could also I think there's the frickin' Chimkey and who's he what's it
We gotta
here.
find them.
There
no,
is a gym key.
They
Aspire,
weren't here.
you're forgetting that they teleport around. They don't just exist everywhere.
They also
Listen.
aspire. How else do you think you guys got to Jakaris?
Yeah, we kind of went there. We probably should have went there and then had the other one of you teleport.
Yeah.
Or
He
had,
can
or
pay for his travel expenses. Or teleport to the school. Let's see what's
You
going on
don't need
there.
to.
oh,
Oh, sorry, Mathok. We just sort of took you along.
Oh, that's all right. Oh god, I gotta get the voice. It's fine. I can get back to the school very easily. He'll look at this guy. Oh, clear weather. I think this'll work. He will pull something out of his bag. It's hard to see because his hands are big and meaty. He will. What are
you doing? Okay, calm down.
He just started scratching at the ground.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they do that. It's called a cat.
I know. But he points to the ground, and you see a giant canary form. All right. You all have a good rest of your day. And I will get back to the school.
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
Thanks, Mathok. Be safe.
You're quite welcome.
Bye, Mathok.
And then
I don't know how he could fit on that thing. Because like
it's
a canary.
giant canary.
I get it's a giant canary, but like, have
But
you
it's
ever
still a
seen a canary?
It's still funny. It's still a funny image.
Think of it as
Mom.
a giant fat chocobo.
He's not that big.
Chick. Just flapping and just flying away with a big minotaur on its
He's
back.
bigger than Kel, Nate.
Listen, at least wait until he's definitely far away enough that he can't hear us.
The temptation to have it fly back through, be like, I'm never too far away.
Exactly.
But no.
Nate knows. So now that we're here, shall we just wait for the boat, or?
No, I don't think I have. Let me see.
Not sure where the boat is. I honestly forgot that it might still be in the water.
Jay, you might want to read chat.
I did.
Okay.
I'm looking around for something. Oh, hey,
I think I'm going
I found
to
beans.
go for a walk then, instead of just standing around.
Set a meeting point, perhaps the inn that we all were at last time.
And we can stay there again. Start taking our time off.
Time off. Right.
Right. Might join you for the walk, by the way, if that's okay. Oh, such enthusiasm.
Just to get another lecture? No.
Come on. I'm through lecturing you, I think.
Hmm. Whatever. He's just gonna start walking, I guess. Gotta look
Maybe
for.
try and keep up with him.
He's gotta look for taverns to even find where the person is. Oh no, wait, he was given. He has to go to the Capitol building, I think? All I was given was that it was in the Capitol. But yet I have other information of like where to walk and stuff, so I'm assuming it means the building.
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
Like,
Because he
I
already got
believe.
the info on where to look. He just needed to go and find some hidden door or something. That's where he's going.
Fair. I'm going to save this. Desktop. Oh,
DM is distracted.
no, I'm not.
Which the Capitol
Let's see
building
why
was
you're
this,
involved.
right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That's gonna be a bit of a walk then.
Don't mind me, I'm borrowing this token for a moment.
Hey. Put me back.
You'll go back in a second.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. So, as you guys are walking, I'll let you guys start walking away. Anything as far as here? Danika, Seraphina, Riley.
Hmm?
Seraphina's gonna eye Riley a little uncomfortably and then turn to Kel and Danika as if she hadn't just done that.
Okay, so I want to go to the tavern to get rooms all situated. That way the boys can meet up with us there. And then maybe perhaps go get things.
She is distracted as he walked away.
Yep.
Is also distracted. She's looking off in the direction that Leo and Nate just walked, and you can tell she's debating to do a stalk.
Hmm?
But now they're already so far. That's the thing. But now they're already so far away.
Seraphina's gonna look at Danika.
What do you want to do?
I just moved them
Right.
off. They're not necessarily far away.
Mm-hmm.
How far off? How far off would you say they are at this point?
I mean, they'd still have to technically, if you think about, walk all the way down the dock and then turn the corner eventually.
Yeah, they're what, like 2 minutes ahead of her?
Maybe.
Might still
Very
be in sight.
catch-upable. Yeah.
Oh, what did Seraphina ask?
What do you want to do?
He doesn't think. You don't want to follow him.
Okay. Can you I don't know how far away your telepathy works, but if you need us, if he needs us,
Say again.
I'm trying to remember what range do I. She wouldn't actually know. She's not had an excuse to test it long range.
Yeah.
If there's a problem, I'll fucking stab it. No.
okay.
Then she
And she'll
turns
go
and
off to
looks
stalk them.
She'll then turn and look up at Kel.
Hi, Cal.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. What is that?
What's what?
Is looking behind you.
Slowly turns around.
You just see this thing sitting on the ground, looking up at you.
Hello?
Ah,
Ah,
ah.
ah. I help you?
It stands up,
Okay.
looks at you,
Uh-huh.
kicks you in the shin, and then runs.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
And it's moving surprisingly fast.
Thank you, Mikey, for the gobbo.
I like my Gabo picture.
Yay! Nate's not the only one that loses 1 HP today.
Yeah.
Just one.
She's
He's. Go ahead.
she's just gonna rub her shin and look up at Kel.
Okay, first of all, not a word about that to anyone else. Second, do you want to help me with a couple of things?
Okay.
Firstly, how do you feel about stalking Riley?
Oh. He can see me really well when I stealth.
I think I can cover that. Well, no, not today. Never mind. And I am also very bad at stealth.
I know this isn't necessarily what it would be, but I'm just imagining Kel stalking Riley, stalking Danika, stalking Nate, stalking Leo. It's really funny.
Riley went the opposite direction.
He did, for now. He's throwing us off the scent.
You know what the problem is? She doesn't
Hmm.
know which way he went.
Nope.
Okay, scratch that plan. Why don't we chat while we go get some rooms for everybody, and then we can figure out what we want to do. How does that sound?
Okay.
Okay. Can I have a handhold from Kel? I'm very small. I'll get lost in the city if I don't have someone to hold on to.
Okay.
She will hold his hand as they head towards the inn they've constantly stayed at previously.
Tiny hand
Go
disappear
get
and
5
giant
minutes
hand.
later, all the blood has run out of her arm.
Cartoon.
She just
hand
holds
just
onto his
turns into an
pinky finger.
accordion. Cartoon thing, Seraphina arm is just now accordion.
Nuggets. But yes, that's where they're heading.
Yeah.
Alright. So Danika's following these two. He's been fucked off some
Yeah.
other way. Don't worry about that. Moving off the board because you don't know where the fuck he went.
Legitimate business for Riley in the city.
Legitimate business. Yep, 100%. These two are heading towards the end. So now we'll flash back to Nate and Leo.
Yeah, he's just kind of walking quietly, and he's kind of like staring at this little ball that he's just spinning around and like kind of messing with in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk?
About.
I don't know. We haven't had a moment together for a while. Just making sure you're okay.
Like I told Seraphina, I'm always okay. Someone isn't, then... Well, the whole thing falls apart, doesn't it?
Leo, I for one think we could keep things together just fine, even if you wanted to not be okay for a while.
Have you looked at our group lately?
Not saying it's been easy, but I just don't think being dishonest about it does anybody any favors. Least of all you. But I'm not coming with you to tell you what to do. Just wanted to be here in case you wanted someone to be here. For you. Here for you. To be clear. This is not my strong suit.
I have not truly been able to rest for many, many years. And this whole idea is really stupid to me right now. As much as I would like to take a break, I don't think I can.
I understand. I think if I were you, I wouldn't be able to stop thinking about my mother either.
I've never really stopped thinking about my parents, but certain things have been said that never helped.
Some things like...
If I recall, you told me, probably loosely basing the words here, that I should just completely give up on trying to see if there was any way to bring my father back, for example.
Leo. And Nate stops walking. You know my father.
I know of him, and what little I've seen.
What little you've seen and what little you know is as much as I do. And I quietly gave up looking for him a long time ago. And when I did, I realized that I didn't need him the way that I thought I did. And after spending time with you and the others, maybe I was wrong or just didn't understand right at the time, but
Do you want to know
when I told you to give up,
difference?
that was why. No, you don't need to tell me because I want you to try. I don't feel that way anymore. I don't know. I think I saw myself in you and I gave up, so that's what I told you to do. So I'm sorry.
I didn't have a family, Nate. I lost my family. I didn't have a mother still there. That's why I never understood why you refused to go back.
Because she's lost to me too, just in a different way. Alright? It's hard. I can see why it would be hard for you to understand. But if we've both lost our families, then I, for one, am happy that I found another one.
I'm not saying I'm not grateful having people around, but it's hard to explain what it's like growing up as an orphan.
Leo, I'm not. I wish I was as good at this as Seraphina is. And he just pulls Leo into a hug.
Mm.
And he says, I'm not accusing you of anything, Leo. I lost one family and I don't want to lose this one too. And that includes you.
Pino's right, you are being weird.
He lets him go.
Hmm.
Maybe this is just something new. The new Nate.
Did you hit your head? Did, when you were knocked out a few times, did some oxygen get lost in the brain there?
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to go back to nagging you about things, or?
Some part of me
Because
will believe that
I
you'll
can nag.
stop nagging when it actually happens fully.
I'm not. Listen, I'm making an effort. Would you really enjoy me as much as I wasn't a loudmouth? I mean, come on.
No, you're just
Part of the
like an
charm.
annoying big brother that I kind of want to kick all the time.
Nate boops him on the nose.
Don't do that.
I may. I may or might not. So, I take it we're not just going for a stroll.
Going to the capital. That's where I was told to go. Well, the
Do you want
building.
company? If you'd prefer to go alone, I'll let you.
Problem is, I don't know. I just want to know the truth at this point, and I really don't care what anyone else thinks or wants to do.
Well, that's why I'm asking. I want to come with you if you want someone with you. And if you want to go alone, then I'll leave you to it. You can handle it yourself.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you. Where did all this sudden change come from? Because I remember having a huge argument with you about letting me have some alone time to walk away and do things.
I remember that too. I was really worried about you, Leo. You're right, you drink too much. And you are too reckless. And sometimes you make stupid decisions and it makes me angry. But when I saw you do all those things, I remembered that when I was making all those mistakes, I was lonely. And I tried to sort of put myself between you and all that to fix it, but you're not me. And if the last few days have proven anything, it is that you definitely can take care of yourself. I just hope that you are smart enough to know that if you need help, we're not far away. I was worried that you get yourself killed or something. It's like I said before, I just don't want to lose you. Not over this or anything else.
Reaches up, pulls your hat over your face.
Ah!
Get mushy on me and just starts walking and just does it.
That's it. You've revoked your right to go alone. I'm coming.
Get wrecked.
He didn't tell you no. He just is being an asshole.
Yeah,
now.
so he continues. Nate's fine. And Nate's also ready to, like, I don't know. He's got his eyes open in the way that he keeps his eyes open on a job. He's, like, ready to become discreet if it seems like it might be a good idea.
God, is Nate grown up finally and become an adult that he was meant to be this entire time?
Yeah, now we're just waiting on Leo.
Leo is one of the youngest of the party.
This is true.
He is just like
Doesn't mean he doesn't need to grow up.
he's just like he's grown up since he was a child. He's never had a childhood.
So has Nate. That man might have 29 listed as his age. Does not make him mature.
Leo has done nothing but be mature up until recently, until the past, few weeks here in game.
Well, yeah, past few weeks in game. But that covers a long time and a lot of stuff, to be fair.
Because as more things progressed and as more fears hit him.
That's true. The same for Nate. Like, he's out of character because he never had to worry about all this stuff before.
I mean, he has this constant fear of death thanks to actually dying, so, that's fine. He's been fine totally mentally with that every time it's almost happened.
Yeah, there's plenty of trauma going around.
Yeah. He's very traumatized. I mean, they both had stopped, so I can't imagine Danika didn't catch up if she wanted to make herself known.
Yes.
I'm sure by now, for sure, she has.
Or was she just listening in halfway through the conversation?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Oh
Fair
dear.
enough.
Yeah, alright. Well, they continue on their way.
Yeah. Thing is, like, I feel like hearing that, like, I don't know how Danika she wouldn't know how to make herself known in this situation. So she's just gonna stalk you by about 10 feet.
The only one who probably notices is Nate, not gonna lie. Leo's not fully paying attention to... He's paying attention enough to avoid people. That's about the best you're getting.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yes, Aspire. Leo and Danika are like, what, 18 and 20? They're babies compared to the rest of the
Yeah.
party.
Well, it doesn't help Danika, though. It's like, mentally, she's like 12.
Nate is definitely mentally, like, still like 22 or
Three.
something. Like, he spent 10 years really not progressing in any meaningful way.
He's mentally 3. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything happens on their way there.
Nothing happens on their way there. Not this time.
You're telling me I can stab Nate in the back. It's easy.
Yes.
And it does a lot of
100%.
damage.
Yep.
By a lot of damage, we mean 1 point. 1 point of damage.
That was a pummel. Blade's a different
Nate
story.
is... Oh, you're right. It does 2 points. Shit. He's almost dead.
He's not a wizard.
Nate is
You're a wizard,
1/77th closer to oblivion.
You're a wizard, Harry.
If he were divided into 77 tiny Nates, one of them is dead. But the rest are alive.
For Aspire's context, if I remember right, the fucking inn that we stayed at was somewhere like in this general vicinity over here.
No, God, it's okay. That's a long
so.
walk. Woo!
You're basically following them, but you're pretty far behind at that point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's happening over there. This is happening over here somewhere. This is happening over here.
Seraphina has some questions for Cal while they're walking, if at all possible.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Just an observation, and a delayed one at that. Have you and Leo been more separate recently?
I don't know. I guess so.
Are you doing okay? I know he's been busy with Riley and dealing with his mom and everything else going on.
I think so.
I don't necessarily want to incite the big guy because I feel like he'd be honest, but I also want to incite the big guy just in case.
Oh no.
Oh wow, I
She-
actually rolled well. 18.
And you're rolling a insight?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you roll?
18. I rolled a 17 on the die and I got a +1, so
Oh,
18.
He seems fine.
I know.
Man hangs out with Leo too much. He has a +7 to deception.
Freaking dang it! I couldn't, incite him worth a darn!
You can if you roll low enough.
Rolled low. You rolled a
He's got
17 on the die, though.
That's asking Jay to roll low.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it happens. It does actually happen quite often.
That's what I needed to!
That's because you want the dice gods to do your bidding.
I'm asking the dice gods to do my bidding.
Well, just between you and me, I don't like Riley very much.
I know.
I'm not very good at hiding that, am I?
No.
Kel, if I said I think something's wrong with Riley being with us, would you believe me?
He'll just kind of shrug.
Fair enough. Worth a try. Let's go get rooms.
Because I can't do anything else since I don't know he's not fine. It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
So many things. That's all I got. So back to the stalking and the information and the things while we go get rooms. I got nothing. He's a closed book on me, so.
Okay, so that's happening there. This is happening over here, and this is back over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So all he knows was he was supposed to go to the back of the building, and he has to go up to the walls, and then he'll and you told me and you'll find things. I don't know what that fucking means, but I know that's what I was told. He just knows there's a rough location here, and he probably has to find a door. That's what he's assuming. He's looking for like a secret door. The question is, can he get in there? Because if I remember right, there were guards here last time that we had to get through.
Let's see. So when you get here,
Uh,
there's no guards.
that's not weird.
And I will say, about the time you got around here,
Mm-hmm.
it's quiet.
He probably doesn't even register it till he goes to look up for the guards. And then kind of like looks around a little bit. This is weird, right? He kind of looks at you, Nate.
This is a little bit weird, yes, but if you were told to come here, then maybe weird is what we're looking for.
It was Feywild things that told me to come here, so yeah, you know, at this point, it just all seems weird.
Honestly, I think once we get this over with, we are better off interacting with the Feywild as little as possible.
You do realize I have to go back there for a marriage thing, right?
I do, don't remind me. I said as little as possible, not at all.
Alright, he'll just start walking through the gate, I guess, and go
Okay.
into the building.
As you're walking in, are you by chance looking around or anything, or just kind of?
He's probably keeping an eye out now.
Go ahead, roll perception.
Good.
Should Nate also perceive? Because he is also doing that.
If you're also looking around, go for it.
Absolutely.
And he's got
100%.
Felicity with him.
And I low rolled again.
Oh dear.
See, that's what happens when you expect low rolls, Aspire.
Can I take my passive perception if it's higher than what I rolled?
So, the passive.
You
what is your
either
passive?
call
My passive
it
is 15.
normally, or
Yeah, you'd have to call it. That's fair. In that case, 11.
Okay. Well, Nate, you're looking around and it's just weird. There's no. You don't see anyone. You don't see anything.
Huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You look around, and you don't notice it first until you kind of take a slight closer look, and by closer look, I mean you kind of focus at it a little bit. But as you're passing under the little part here,
Mm-hmm.
as far as across through, you see the dark shadows up at the top as you pass underneath, and at first you think nothing of it until you see little wisps of shadow kind of flick out from them. And that's when you notice armor and two guards just kind of, they don't look dead, they just look frozen.
He just stops walking. He kind of like doesn't even like look at you. He just reaches back a little bit to tug like on you, like on your cape or something, and points.
So are they like stationary? Like they're just frozen?
Yeah, they're just kind of pressed up against the roof, like the ceiling of this thing, hidden by shadows.
Not sure this is going to be as safe as we'd hoped. Do we try and knock them down, or?
Oh, it's some magic thing. I don't think we can knock them down. I can't even tell if they're alive.
So proceed with caution, and Nate takes his rapier out.
Yeah, pulls out the gun and just starts moving forward, and he's actually going to send Felicity ahead of them by like 30 feet to start looking around ahead of them a bit.
Okay.
sees this, does she? Or doesn't she?
Huh?
Would
Oh.
Danika see this, or is she?
You probably see them, like, stop, look up, and everything, and then pull their weapons out and start walking in. So you probably don't know what they're
Yeah, she's
looking
definitely
at till you go in there.
She's definitely gonna catch up fully at that point.
Yeah. Let's
When
do
suddenly
that.
Danika.
Let's see.
Yep. Certainly
Suddenly,
Danika.
what's going on?
Were you stalking us?
Kind of.
Alright. Be careful.
Okay.
I'm looking to see, because I don't remember if I had a map as far as for the...
You didn't have one for the interior, no, but you could probably just draw,
I didn't
like...
think so.
Probably just draw. Oh, right. It doesn't let you for some reason on this board. We still need to fix this board for you. Or get you a new board to transfer everything to.
Yeah, I might have just doing that.
Yeah. I'll try to find that and at least send it to you. You'll have to fix it up yourself, because unless I can figure out how to upload it to the workshop. Because I'm stupid. It's fine.
You're not stupid. I exist in this call.
I'll figure it out. I'll look it up.
I'm sorry. Do I hear my friends degrading themselves?
No.
It's deprecating. There's a distinction, madam.
Yeah, degrading's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, we can't do that on stream.
Okay, listen. Deprecating themselves. Let's not do this. You all are lovely and smart and wonderful, and I love each and every one of you, so stop it.
Ladies and gentlemen, see how our Aspire lies to us. Anyways,
I guess
you guys continue forward.
Guess Nate should be glad he came along. That doesn't look good.
He feels so validated right now.
You better not say anything. The gun will be turned on you.
He's just gonna be
Dang,
quietly
I love my
smug.
name.
No, yeah, he's happy. He's happy. He's glad that he isn't missing the dangerous situation.
Yeah, so I guess so I don't know. I'm sure I have to roll a different perception for her as she gets like near the doors and stuff like that. Where is Dumb Dragon? There's Dumb Dragon sheet.
Hey, Felicity, not Dumb Dragon.
She's adorable.
She's Special Dragon.
Oh, she got a 21.
Okay. Her looking around,
She got to like the doors here first.
Yeah, with the 21, she would see some more of this a little farther in. Also in darker corners where you wouldn't really second glance it. But she will see the same little flicks of shadow and guards pressed into a corner. And same thing, they don't look dead.
They just look like
just
they're
frozen.
Frozen, but against walls and ceilings and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like very tactically hidden.
The only thing that I could think to do, so there's here. Leo's going to present this choice, actually. He's going to kind of look at the other two. Okay, so she sees more of this there near the entrance. Should I send her off to go try to get a guard? She could probably relay danger to them. Try to drag them back here. Or I can send her further in.
Where are the other guards that she sees? Where are they hidden? Are they all pinned to the ceiling like this?
We would have to go look. I just can only really get feelings from her right now. I'm assuming that's what she sees.
He looks up at the ceiling again.
I guess at this point we're kind of approaching, so we're probably up here.
Probably.
Yeah.
And he's like looking as he goes. And he leans over to Leo and he says, do you think that they're up there because they want to be up there? Or do you think that someone else is pinning them up there?
If they want to be up there, Nate, I think that would be a weird fetish thing.
He bonks you on the head
Ow!
through your hat.
Using words I don't
Concentrate.
understand.
No, I don't think
Come
they
on.
want to be there.
But think about it. If this were a trap, and I wanted to hide, I don't know, some sort of force to keep us pinned in here, I think the ceiling would be a pretty strong choice.
Well, then let's walk into a trap, shall we? That's the thing I still don't understand. Yes, Leo has tried to explain kink and fetish to her and just gave up.
For the context, though, she did say, "Can we stop using words I don't understand?"
Yeah, he's made comments and she's like, I don't understand that. He's just like, later problem.
Which is worrying Nate more right now? Leo giving Danika the talk, or the fact that they might die
he's
in
starting
5
to
minutes?
realize that, oh my god, she is just a child. Someone's gonna have to give her the talk eventually. Anyways, yeah, so do we keep Felicity looking around ahead of us, or do we send her off to try to get help?
Hang on, we're supposed to be meeting someone here discreetly, right? If we send Felicity to get guards, might we not get in trouble ourselves? What's the situation there?
Don't know, but also this person's hidden somewhere in the building, in the back of the building, actually.
We could keep Felicity outside, and then you could tell her to go for help if things go south. I mean, it's a massive town. There's got to be a guard nearby. Shouldn't take her long. We're not even far from the garrison, if I remember right. I did try to break in that one time.
True. Yeah, he'll perch her up somewhere near the entrance and...
Also, what the fuck is discreet?
I'll explain it to you sometime, Danika. Should we put the guards on the ceiling out of their misery?
No. I don't think they're dead. Hope they're not dead.
Nate? Yeah, it's a bad idea, but he'll do it anyway.
Oh, God.
Is there, like, something, like, they're still kind of near the entrance. Is there, like, a rock or something on the ground? Something, like, fist-sized?
Yes?
He just wants to chuck something at them to see what happens. Like, to see if they say ow, or, like, fall, or literally anything. He just is testing what is happening right now, because he does not understand.
Okay.
Do I need to, like, do a ranged attack to throw the rock?
I think it's just a straight strength check. Athletics.
Strength.
Just make
Oh,
make a
God.
strength check.
Like athletics or strength or something, because you're throwing something.
Oh no, is it not Dex? Because it's like, because he's aiming with the...
For
with
whatever
an
reason,
object at
because
range?
it's not an... Because you're not proficient in rock.
Oh my god, oh, that's so evil. Okay. We're not in turn order. Can I use elegant maneuver? Which, like, gives me advantage on a dexterity or strength made the same turn. I know we're not in turn order, but, like, I could use advantage to not completely miss right now, if that's okay. He may
You
just need
know
to ask
what?
Leo to throw the
For
rock.
shits and giggles, just go for it.
Sweet. And away we go. I have a +0 in athletics, so I'm going to roll two
Alright.
d20s.
You
Stationary
have the whoosh of
targets.
someone
19.
The clicking time mode.
19. You throw the rock up.
Yes. Bam.
It hits them.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Actually,
See, that
as
is
a matter of fact,
weird.
the rock goes up, it hits them, and it freezes in place.
Oh,
That is concerning. That is very concerning.
so maybe avoid like
The shadows.
the shadows and stuff. Yeah. I
Right.
am a fearer because I think I know what might be causing this. Not in character saying this, but just starts walking in.
Are you sure?
I can send you what I think it might be.
Go ahead.
I'm glad that the rock helped at least one of us make a deduction. Because Nate is as lost as he was a minute ago.
That's my theory.
Anyways.
So he's just kind of keeping an eye out. I think I'm just gonna go off of his passive because it's 23. Just to kind of make sure nothing
Oh, that's
moving. Because it seems like, okay, these guys are frozen in place, so nothing's necessarily moving. So if he sees something move...
Well, that's the thing. But here's the thing. It's a port town, right?
Yeah.
There's innately always, like, a wind.
Uh-huh.
Not even the leaves on the trees or the plants are moving.
Alright, so just be careful touching anything right now, is what you're saying.
Well, there's no shadowy bits coming off of them.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove him inside so you guys can get in here too. Come.
Hey.
Since we don't have an interior. Oh, Felicity!
Oh, hi.
Felicity kills Danika.
She did such a good job.
I rotated the wrong guy. My bad.
Yeah, he's got Felicity ready to go find guard, Seraphina, whoever she fucking finds first.
Move these guys up here. Okay, where was the end again? Because brain is...
I remember it being somewhere, like, because there are, like, buildings out here. They're just really hard to see with the grid up right now, but I do see them. We were, like, out here somewhere, and I don't remember which one. I just do remember that we were somewhere in, like, that area of it for the end.
So, while they're messing around in there, I'll just move these guys up here. And now we'll go back to that in a second. These two. Anything else? Seraphina?
Aspire! Oh no.
I think Spire died.
What?
Hi.
Hello.
She's back.
Apologies.
Seraphina.
Yes, hi, hello. What's up?
Anything else as you walk?
I got nothing. He's not. Just.
He's too good. Got it.
I continue to ramble at Kel and try and get him to tell her what's wrong, but unfortunately, she doesn't think anything's wrong.
Oh yeah, Felicity's waiting.
So she is currently unaware that this is going interestingly. She doesn't know where Riley went and is worried about that and is trying to talk to Kel, but Kel won't talk to her, so she is currently just focused on the one thing she can do.
It's not that he won't talk. He doesn't know how he's feeling.
I have no way to reach out to Seraphina. I don't know how far she is or where she went, so I don't have any way to, like, he doesn't know whether to send Felicity for her or not, because
Yeah,
she could be all the way
it
back
just-
at the dock waiting for all we know. We were just told to meet up at the end later. No one said a time.
Yeah, because she wasn't sure how long everything was gonna take. She didn't know.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
So
I'm sure we're
many
all thinking like
things.
sunset-ish. That's like later.
Before
Yeah,
dark,
right?
I'm assuming, is when everyone
Yeah.
was hoping to meet
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, as soon as like it got into like night hours where like people would start going to bed and people weren't there, then Seraphina would start panicking and trying to find people. Like that is the time frame she had. Like
Fair. All right. Well, as you guys continue to head towards the end, we'll cut back to this. I'm sure this will be fun. All right. As you're walking,
I feel like he's making his way towards like the back area, but he's also kind of like peeking into any rooms they pass or anything like that, just to see if there's anything moving around and stuff.
nope. And with your 23, you just every time you peek into a door, you see shadows looking out from underneath beds.
Hate that.
With the occasional, like, hand just visible.
Convinced we're dealing with the boogeyman.
What would you all think if I said this is
That's-
the part where we should stop sneaking around?
Where we're sneaking?
Well, we hadn't done this, and Nate is just gonna go as loud as he can reasonably go and say, hello!
I mean, none of us rolled stealth, so I don't think we were sneaking.
Yeah, we were just kind of walking, but now he's like, we gotta find whoever we're supposed to meet. Like, this is ridiculous.
Switching songs.
He
both things, apparently.
stares at you when you yell with this, like, okay. Cocks the gun.
I gave you a chance to protest, come on.
No, he's not protesting. He's just like, you know, this is what we're doing.
That one.
Yeah, you can't cock a rapier, but like, I don't know. He flourishes
He
it or
goes-
something. The equivalent.
Makes a joke that he's like cocking like a shotgun or something, cuts himself. Ah!
Yeah, he holds it up to his glove. He's like,
No, that's too upbeat. Wait, I think this is the one.
He's just gonna draw his rapier too, just in case. Well, technically the rapier's in the ring, and he just goes poof. It's out.
Listen, leave the rapier ring to the professionals, okay?
He does that when they get too close to him, okay? He can't shoot anything that's in his face as easily.
This is true. Yeah, Nate should be between any bad stuff and Leo, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, we got Leo and Nate and Danika are both physical, so that works.
This is true. This will work really well.
Actually, Leo, to
Continue
be
moving
fair,
forward.
that's more common than you think, Aspire.
Aspire, it's very
Oh,
important
usually,
that
yeah.
Swishy Rogue is in front. Think of all the damage that I can half with Uncanny Dodge.
Mhm.
Think of the math, Aspire.
It's more traps.
It's good math.
A lot of rogues do that.
Traps too. Every time Nate tries to make an effort to kind of sweep for traps, things either end up clear or there's like a magic trap, which is like his weakness.
Hmm.
So he has a bad track record for that specifically, but he also just loves throwing himself in between his friends and danger with reckless abandon. So it's in character.
Yeah, you guys continue moving forward. keeping an eye out.
Nate yelled.
And Nate yelled.
Nate
for
did
some
yell.
reason.
Hello? Who's there?
You get an echoing. It is silent beyond that.
You're also very starting to get pretty quiet there, Jay.
It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
I would, because stream
Like
needs to hear
this-
you.
I think this track is just a little
Why
bit
would they
louder
need to
than
hear the DM?
the previous.
But no, you guys continue to move forward, and when you yell, it echoes, and it's quiet. Well, the echo isn't quiet, but everything else around you is. That's all you hear is the echoing. And with your 23 passive, Leo.
Hmm.
Good God.
Yeah, no, right?
That's a lot of passive.
You see a flick of movement behind. Okay, let me ask this: how far into the place are you going? Like all the way?
Well, yeah, I mean, they're checking things out, but he had to. All I know, okay, so what you sent me was that he had to go to the back. I'm assuming that means the back wall.
Mhm.
So at some point, they'd be pretty, like,
Okay.
getting further and further
So-
in.
Well, I'll just say, because, there's nothing else in the building, you continue to make your way through, no problem, and you continue to make your way through. Sorry, I sneezed. Now my brain's resetting again.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Think
walking
they're
very
making way through.
fast, if that helps. They're just kind of checking rooms and stuff as they go through.
No.
And I don't know how
I mean,
big.
as you do, that's kind of...
Yeah.
It's a decent size, but it's not like a... It's not massive in the sense of, most rich buildings and stuff like that. This is more of it's a central hub for everything.
This is where we had the
Um,
trial and everything, too.
Yes.
But you make your way back into like the throne room area where that trial was. And you notice a flick of movement back behind the main chair, the main throne. And then you see nothing again.
Keep your eyes open, guys. Try to keep looking around, see if he could spot it again.
Yeah, Nate too. He's keeping his eyes peeled.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
At least until someone uses that expression around Danika, in which case you'll be very confused.
So you make your way in, and well, you head your way back that way, and you don't see anything back there. You do see an opening in the wall, however. Just a hair crack open.
Here's a question for you. I know we've seen, like, guards and stuff. Have we seen any of, like, the council members or the, like, even just, like, the receptionist that would have been in the front? Or those kinds of people, or has it just been guards?
It has just been guards.
Oh, that's not good. So there's just a hole behind the throne area.
Well, like I said, I guess secret door is like a hair open.
All right, who wants to go into the creepy hole?
Do you even need to ask? And Nate just goes in.
He just goes right in for it. Okay.
He'd usually protest, but like he's learned by now that that doesn't do anything.
Hey,
So the
Nate.
second best option is me first.
I need Constitution
Oh no.
saving throw. I'm kidding.
Alas, this is why he did it. Oh, okay. Great. Thank you. But great point. I would like to, if I can, I'd like to roll perception just because like this could
Go
totally
for it. Yeah, for sure. Go
trapped.
for it.
I would love to. Okay. Nate, please. Okay, 20. 2-0.
Okay. It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Awesome. Is it
Uh,
like a spiral staircase or something?
No. It's a short set of steps. It's actually slightly steep, but you do see a closed door at the bottom of them.
I kind of look at Danika, see how she's feeling about going into a small space.
It's better than a cave.
Hang on, maybe it's bigger on the other side. And Nate is gonna. I guess the first thing he'll do is put his ear to the door. I can make another perception check. He's kind of trying to feel out, like, is there anybody on the other side? Are they talking? Can he hear, like, wind? Like, what's the
Okay.
deal?
Go ahead.
Oh, not quite as good. Let me double check my very, very basic math. Okay, yep.
Okay.
At this point, like, there's no question this isn't some weird magical thing going on, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wait, was that in character?
No, this is me asking.
Okay.
The DM. The only one in our party is Seraphina that does real. I mean, Danika could, but I don't think she can explain this.
Yeah.
So he is going to send Felicity off to try to find her and bring her here. Because he could just think that to her. Well, think about it and order her that way, I guess. Because familiars are bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so, Nate, you press your ear against the door. And you do hear a voice. One that's not very familiar. What you hear is... I'm sure those people will be here soon. And if not them, I'm sure somebody's noticed the lack of guards by this point. So
He's gonna-
make this quick.
Oh man, he's gonna hold his hand up to Leo silently, like pause, like hold up, like I'm listening to something.
Okay, he's like standing like
And do
at the
they
top
keep
in
talking?
the doorway still.
What we came here for does not seem to be here, so we just need to go. Alright, well, the magic will wear off at some point.
Okay, so
Then we
hearing
can
that,
advise her what happened.
Nate is gonna quickly step up to where Leo is and just like almost whispering, be like, "There's at least 2 people on the other side. They're here. They're looking for something. And if we don't open now, they'll be gone." and he's just gonna head down and like get ready to open the door. And he's
I
kind of
will
looking at
say-
Leo in case Leo has any ideas about like, don't do that.
By the way, Nate.
Mhm.
The second voice you would have recognized.
Who might that voice be?
Oh, just an individual.
Is it Daddy
that,
Dearest?
He's gonna motion for Danika to come
maybe.
follow. How wide is this? Is it like a
Oh.
one-person staircase type of situation?
It is one person, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going to let her go in first because of her abilities, and he's gonna stay behind her ready to go because ranged.
And Nate is at the door, so he'll be for. Oh god. Okay, he's just gonna compartmentalize that and like tell himself it's not his father, and open the door.
Okay, as you reach to open the door, Nate, hear a popping sound. All three of you do.
Huh.
And as the door swings open, you see a puff of shadow as it slowly disappears.
Nate sort of like you're behind him, but you can kind of tell he relaxes a bit, and he adjusts his collar and just turns and goes, "It looks like they're gone." And then he lets the two of you into the room.
Yeah. I had to send something to the DM because I was like, I just realized something. Oh no. Yeah, he'll step in or follow if Danika keeps going in.
Yeah, she would go in.
What it looks like it's in this room?
It looks like a small workshop area.
Hmm.
There are shelves and stuff on the ground. There is a chest that is open, but it doesn't appear anything's inside of it. And you just see paper strewn about and stuff of that nature. And you see designs. You see designs and stuff on some of the papers as far as for new versions of weapons and stuff like that.
Is there any indication in all of the papers and designs? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Is there any indication in all the papers and designs that might point towards what was in the empty chest? I can investigate. If that works.
If you would like to roll an investigation check, go for it. However, there is a thin layer of dust on the in the bottom of the chest.
Oh, so it seems like it's just been empty for a while.
Yes.
Whatever they were looking
okay.
for was
In that
probably
case-
in there once.
Yeah. Can I just kind of look for anything notable, anything that would stick out to us in all of the notes and diagrams and stuff?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Sure. And I got a natural 1.
Leo's
He
gonna
finds
look
nothing.
around like the room in general, just kind of start investigating just other things while Nate does that failure.
Sure, go for it.
Ooh, okay. Well, it's still 17 because thank God for plus 10.
Fair. Okay. So as you're looking around and kind of seeing what there is, you happen to, by pure accident, you're kind of looking around something, and you happen to nudge the chest in a right way,
Huh?
and you hear a click.
It's probably not even him trying anything. He just kind of like moves it or goes to move it over. It's not even on
It
purpose.
just goes to, like, slightly push it, and then you you feel the slight give, but you hear the click and it slides back into place. But the bottom of the chest flips open.
He kind of looks in. What's in there?
You see a ladder that goes down.
Oh, good. We're going into a hole.
I'm guessing this is what they were looking for that they didn't
Aside from
find.
Danika on the corner.
Man, why did we enter Drag's Minecraft server with his secret compartments to go down into the ocean? Sorry.
How do you know about that?
I've seen you. You showed me shit. And he's gonna just... Do you want to go help Felicity find Seraphina, or do you want to come with us? To Danika.
I want to go in the hole.
Yeah.
Yes, just to be clear.
I need to make sure you don't die.
We'll be fine.
I will be making sure he doesn't die, if that gives you any peace of mind.
I'm going with you.
That's the person who goes down so much.
Yeah.
You'll follow. Yeah,
Why do you think he goes down so much? He's always putting himself in between the stuff and everyone else.
You're going down a
Yeah,
hole.
almost immediately after Nate says that, I'm going with you.
All right.
Leo, if we're going to go any further, I have to tell you something.
Are you about to admit that you love me or something? I'm a little concerned.
Listen, did you know much at all about the person you're supposed to meet here? And like suddenly he's deadly serious.
No, actually. I think he was given a brief description, but I can't remember it because apparently I didn't write that down. It was a very vague description.
No,
But wasn't his name... I have a name here,
very
Panzil.
vague.
Was that it? I was like, that was all he was given was a name? Or was that was something he was supposed to say when meeting him?
Let me double check, because I think I sent it to you in the chat.
Good luck finding it.
I know, right?
That's okay, because that means that all Leo knows is that he didn't know anything that would point to Nate's dad.
He just knew.
Which is
I
really
think
what Nate's asking.
the only thing he knew is that it was somebody who was secluded. That knew that normally
Leo,
that
I have my ear
hadn't
against the door.
that didn't talk
Yeah.
much at all. Like that hasn't spoken to anybody for years, and he was supposed to try to get the person to talk.
Huh.
So he would
think he was
explain that.
Okay. Does he tell that to Nate?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
What were you saying,
Yeah, I
Jay?
think it was something. I think it was something you were going to say to them.
Okay.
Because I don't even think the person.
It
who
might have
told
been
you
sent in
anything.
private messages too. That's the problem.
That's it's.
Okay.
That's
Does
what we're going
the
for now.
That is all I remember about him.
Does the Panseal code word mean anything to Nate if he hears it?
No.
Like, would he have? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Just triple
So
checking.
yeah. So all Nate knows and all Leo knows at this point is that he knows that the guy hasn't spoken to anybody in years. Because that's what he was told.
Leo, when I put my ear up to the door earlier, I didn't want to believe it, but I think one of the men I heard talking was my father.
He sure gets around, doesn't he?
Also means that whatever we're about to find is what he's looking for.
Yeah. Which means we'll have what he's looking for. But as far as I know, it was just information.
And he'll have no reason to know that we have it.
I mean, unless he needed the guy for something else.
Wait.
I wouldn't even be able to begin to tell you how he possibly knows what happened to my mother.
And this is the only way we get out of this, is if we find what he's looking for him, because if we don't, then we're caught in the castle by the guards, with all of the guards in the castle
Yeah,
subdued.
I had that thought too. We may want to be not visible in case they do come in. So
We
maybe
need to
in
go
the
down
hole?
this ladder, and we need to take Danika with us. Yes.
Yeah.
We need to get out of here. This must have been what he was planning. Let's go. And he'll try and go down the ladder first.
Yeah. I'll roll again for poor Felicity. Roll higher, please, little dragon.
Felicity.
You got a 10.
She's doing her best.
She's trying.
She is
She's really
trying.
She is
Seraphina
certain
is
she's heading in the
small.
right direction.
She's
Let's
probably
give her that at least with a 10.
she's heading towards
She's
like
certain.
the inn area. She's hoping.
It's like, that's closer. I don't feel like flying over the port and then be
Yeah.
wrong.
Well, she was just told to look, so she'd probably look there and then head towards the port, honestly.
Yeah, and then
'Cause
along
it
the
is
path, like,
closer.
maybe I see Tiny.
Yeah, because the inn is closer to them at this point.
Yeah. Right. You slowly begin your descent, one by one, down the ladder into the chest.
Tries to keep head
Now, these
down
two,
if
finally-
Danika is above him.
Finally end up at the inn. Honestly, fair.
Okay.
Yeah. They finally end up at the inn, and I'll turn
Whoa.
that way because you're the one who does the talking.
Yes,
Kel
hi,
can't do
hello.
the talking. Yeah, you head in, and you see a gentleman behind like a little table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. What can I help you with?
Hi. I need some rooms. How many rooms do you have available?
I start flipping through a journal. We currently have 7 or 8 vacancies. I say or 8 because I'm not sure if the other two lads have left yet. Some creepy fuckers.
Okay. Really? Define creepy.
Oh yeah. One just had some kind of dark shadowy thing about him, and the other just felt slimy.
That is so undescriptive that Seraphina could be like, that could literally be anybody.
Uh-huh.
I do.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant.
And now she's trying to decide how rooms are gonna work.
Here.
Not have been the one to get the rooms. Okay.
Could just wait for everybody to get there.
Yeah. I'm going
There's
to
like
wait
a little
for the rest
tavern
of-
space as far as the.
You could rent like 2 or
Yeah.
3 for now, and then we could get more if we need them.
Peru.
Can we just start with maybe 3, and then we may add more in case not entirely sure how the party's going to want to split things, and also is there potentially a space that you do not mind potentially getting a little messy?
Oh, we got a workshop area out back.
Lee, is there a fee to rent time there?
No, don't really get much use.
Okay, wonderful. I will probably be using that. a lot.
Is this going to be for the night or extended stay?
Potentially an extended stay. I'm hoping an extended stay, at least long enough to deal with a few things, and depending on what happens when they get back.
All right, so... All right, unsure. Let's go ahead and do a single night stay to start off, and if you need extended, we'll
Mhm.
catch back up tomorrow about it.
Sounds
It's
good.
going to be 2 silver per room for the night, 6 silver total.
All right. I have to break down a gold piece, so that'll be like a gold piece. That'll be 4 silver pieces left, and he gets the 6.
How
Cool. Okay. I can math.
how close is Felicity
So-
to the end? Just because I'm curious.
Should probably be... It's in sight.
Okay. Because I kind of want to have her do something really funny if they stay inside the front area long enough.
Fair.
We're
also,
she's
Kel's
not
gonna
planning
stop-
on going really anywhere. Yeah, go ahead.
Kel's
Sorry.
going to stop you.
Mhm.
And we'll just hand the guy a gold.
Cal,
He's learning.
Could have been worse. You could have given a lot more.
Could have. He's learning, though. It's fine. Now we wait.
yes, we will wait for the others to join us, and we'll go from there.
He'll just nod. What does Felicity do?
So her intelligence is base intelligence, but I also think that this is just funny. That we're going to pull the bird flying into glass moment of trying to fly in through a window and walk
Bud right into a window.
and just kind of like falls on the
Oh.
windowsill, just shakes her head, just starts like scratching like a cat. Because she can't
Felicity?
get into the building without opening a door, and she can't open a door.
She's going to very quickly run to the door and open the door.
She's gonna leave the window and shakily fly over to you.
What?
I just like both arms catch Tiny Dragon.
Okay, what happened?
So you don't get, I was trying to think what
Where-
feeling she would give. It's not necessarily danger. It's probably more like concern. And she'll just kind of like tilt her head back out the door.
Oh dear. Okay, they've done something. Okay, Cal.
They've been arrested. God damn it.
Cal, we need to go. Apparently Leo and Nate and potentially Danika are in a concerning thing. We should go. We need to go.
Okay.
It's just...
And quickly,
Do you want me to hold
is
the
she
keys for
still
you, lass?
hold?
Huh?
Could you hold on to those?
All right.
Thank you.
Just still
Just kinda set
carrying
him to the
Felicity,
side.
running.
Maybe don't clean your windows so well. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she's probably gonna let you just hold her, and she's just gonna kind of point like a fucking dog and just
Yep.
point you in the directions you need to go.
Yep. Seraphina is moving as quickly as she can.
Great. So, you guys are down the ladder at this point, and you have a narrow pathway to go down now. There's like candlelight or something in the far distance that you can see. It like candle, sconce light, you know, whatever. You get the flickering light of flame. That's basically.
Hmm.
Where I'm going with that. And you hear two voices, and they're not being exactly quiet, because you couldn't hear them, A, when you're coming down the ladder, and B, while you're up above.
Oh dear.
So you assume there's some kind of soundproofing magic or whatever happening down here.
A silent spell, maybe like a layer on it of it or something.
Yeah. So what you hear is like a gravelly, like ethereal type voice. How long do we have to wait down here? Well, I'll be honest, I'm not sure. So I was waiting for some visitors, I'm not sure who, but I just know it wasn't them. And I'd rather not go back up there and deal with them. As long as we don't have to stay down here that long. Keep going.
I mean, he's assuming the threat were the two that were upstairs, so he's putting like weapons away at this point. He's just kind of like, okay, they don't want to see the other two that were here, so they don't seem like they would be the threat either. He's hoping.
Wait, in Nate's mind, this is like, these are... So, okay, hang on. Does the second voice sound like Nate's dad? I forget Nate's dad's voice.
It's not the same people. Not the same voices.
Okay. Then in Nate's mind, it's like, it has to be someone from like the building who knew what was going to happen somehow. So he's like confused enough that he's going to stay armed. Like he's keeping his rapier out after he gets off the ladder.
Okay. So, you guys keep heading down the path, and you come to this chamber area. It's got a desk set up, and there's somebody sitting in a chair with their feet up on the desk. Just kind of looks like they're messing around with something in their hand. You see off to the side a floating shadowy mist figure.
Nate, hang on. We've entered the room, so they see us, right?
One has their back to you, feet up on a desk, currently preoccupied doing something, and the shadowy creature is not looking towards the pathway. So unless you guys are not being quiet, no.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, Nate will lean over and whisper, "So, what do we do now?"
Say hello.
Nate eyes the shadowy figure and looks back, and he's like, "Are you sure?"
No, but
I'm just going to grab y'all's tokens.
we should still say hello. It might be what your dad was looking for.
Fair enough.
Or at least know what he was looking for.
And then Nate is gonna level his sword at the shadowy figure and say, "Why, hello there."
Shadow figure turns. Oh, seems we have guests. Oh, great. What's the code?
Nate looks at Leo.
Panzel?
Oh,
How do you pronounce
good.
it?
It's them. And the gentleman was swing his legs around and like swing the chair around and goes to stand up, and you see what he's messing with in his hand. It's a revolver.
Oh god.
What?
Oh god, we found the cowboy. Oh, literally, Jesus.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Nate is trying to like mentally calculate how many shots he would take before he closed the gap, and it's probably not a fun amount of shots.
No.
Enough.
Leo could fire off 6 shots in a single 6-second round with action surge, so I just want to point that out.
This guy may or may not be able to fire off 8.
Yeah.
Oh. It's you guys.
You know us?
Well, it's one of the reasons I took a job a bit ago, as far as from did you run into 2 idiots up top?
We avoided
We've
them.
run into a lot of idiots, but yes.
Cool, not friends of y'all's. I took a job from the kind of greasy-haired one.
Oh, charming.
Some trouble as far as some people were causing, and saw it was a bunch of kids, so I turned the job away. Might be why he was looking for me. Wasn't too happy.
Oh good, your dad's trying to have us assassinated.
It was only a matter of time. And then Nate will sheath the sword.
Step up my
Now
Nate.
he's like, oh, these guys hate my dad, so they're probably pretty great guys.
You seem kind of looking over at you, Leo.
Hmm.
You Nick's kid?
Okay, I'm starting to be concerned with how many people actually know my father.
Well, shit. Glad I didn't pull the trigger then.
Aren't we all? So
He'll kind
you
of
have
pull
some
his gun back
information.
out and kind of do that like flip trick in his hand. I guess we'd see who fired the shot off first, right?
I guess we would have.
Go ahead, Nate. Sorry.
So, you want some information?
No, it's fine.
Go ahead, Nate. What you got?
Yeah, he was just like, what did he say? I think you have some information for us.
I do. Depending on what you're looking for.
Yeah, Nate's gonna take a step back and let Leo take the lead here.
I'd like to know what happened to my mother, actually, and I was told that maybe someone here had that information.
He'll kind of look back at the shadowy creature.
Is that the same one he's
You know-
interacted with, or is that a different one?
Well, he turns towards him. You know, I feel like this would be more your area of expertise, friend. Indeed, and I know this child as well.
I love that token. That's a Pathfinder token. I love that token.
Is this the same shadow dude?
Yep. I was thinking when you mentioned as far as who you thought it was, and I was like, well, it's not him, but it's funny you mention him.
All right, you. May have to talk to you later about other things.
If this is about your grandfather, I have no need for him.
Weren't you all dead set on killing him before?
Was, but there's more pressing matters.
Oh, that makes it easier for me. So what did you learn about her then, I guess?
She is not located in either the Feywild or the material plane.
Not helpful with how many planes there are.
However, I sensed a soul similar to hers bouncing between two. The plane of shadows and one of the layers of hell.
How is that possible?
Somebody might not want to let her out of their sight and are making trips.
I know we had a few things to do in the house. Not sure about the shadows.
Find something here real quick.
Mm-hmm. So what I remember too, if this helps, is I know we had to go to the Hells anyways because Leo figured out that that's where Riley's mother was going to be on a different level,
Yeah.
but he also was like asked to go see Tiamat.
Yes.
He just hasn't
Which
fully
I-
prioritized that trip outside of like maybe for Riley's mom.
No, fair. Because now I'm just seeing as far as which. Because I can never remember which layer that she was on.
Do I have it written
I
down?
think it was the first layer.
Tiamat was on the first layer.
Avernus, yeah.
You told me it was, I can't remember which one specifically. You told me that Riley's mom was either on the 6th or 8th layer, but I do remember hearing one of those.
Okay.
So they were in like
I
completely
thought
different.
It was the 6th or the. I think it is the 8th. Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty far down. And I think that was why he wanted to go see Tiamat first, because I know when you go down in the Hells, it gets worse and worse.
Yeah, which you're about to hear something you're definitely not gonna like. If you start in the Hells, you'll want to start in Nessus.
Which is...
The deepest.
Of course it is. So the 9th
It
layer.
is the home. It is the home of the Lord of the Hells, Asmodeus.
Is it even possible to start in Nessus?
It is. But getting out is the problem.
We could start from the top and ask, he kind of pokes his head and ask her for some help.
Well, that wouldn't be a bad idea. However, luckily for you, being as good as I am at my job,
He looks at you, at the guy, like, wait a minute. Because he didn't actually say Tiamat's name.
nope, he's not. Nope, he's not even meaning Tiamat.
Oh, okay.
just in case you have trouble getting back, here's a little something I picked up a while back. That's made my trips down and through that area a little bit easier. And he will flick you a key.
I got a key.
You've been to the hells.
You stick that in any lock, and that door will instantly create whatever plane you want to imagine.
Oh, that makes trips
It'll get
easier.
you out of some It'll get you out of some pretty sticky situations.
And it'll work in Nessus.
Oh, it will. I've used it quite a few times.
But the only
And
problem
how many
is
people can use it?
As long as the door remains open.
the only problem is finding a door depending on the situation and area.
Does Nessus even have doors?
It does. You're not going to like where they are, but it does.
I don't know a lot about the Hells, but I imagine there are cities, Nate.
Put it this way, the only building per se down in Nessus is the fortress of Asmodeus.
That's more in line with what I would have expected.
Good.
At least the only place with doors with keyholes.
I can't imagine the place where all of the worst slime of history gather is particularly civilized.
We've dealt with worse.
Oh, trust me, we haven't. But we can talk about that later. Is there anything else, or would it be best if we all part ways?
Well, just a quick question for you. What all layers you got to go to?
First, the 8th and the 9th, apparently.
Oh, cool. He will toss you another object.
Mm.
It's not... It's a box. You can't see what's inside of it. Just, can you hand that off to one of the jailers there on the 8th level?
Sure.
Being as giving my key, I can't exactly get down there and drop it off as easy. So I figured if you're already going, just swing through and drop it off for me if you would.
Wait, sorry, a box?
He's been asked
It's
to
a box.
deliver a
There's
package.
something in it, which...
Eh.
Yep.
What's inside?
Oh, now that's between me and the jailer.
You don't ask a bounty hunter that question.
Uh-huh.
You probably don't want to know, Nate.
And I suppose this is your payment for helping us.
Yep, that'll be all I require.
Or did you work with my dad or something?
I crossed paths a few times. Kind of had a competition going at one point. I hate to say after the incident that, well, I took the lead in that, but
I'm sure he'll find a way to catch up.
oh, that I have no doubt. He was always one to pull that kind of shit out of his ass.
Well,
Now, if I know that one's magic any well, you guys got about 10 minutes before all them guards start waking up top.
good. One more question. He kind of looks at the shadow figure. If we have to go look in the other plane? What are we expecting?
What you would expect there would be one of the major cities. One moment as I have the city name in my head, but I want to make sure I get it right.
Okay. It's just we could go to the 9th layer, find out she's not there, and have to go to the shadow plane. That's why he's like, wait a minute.
Two of the major cities there's nope. That's not him talking. It's two of the major cities there would be your options. One would be Gloomrot.
Good. I've heard stories about that.
And the other would be Evernight.
Okay. Sound like lovely places.
Well, if you hear anyone in the Hells talking about being a ferry to the City of Midnight, just know you can take them up on that and you will end up in Gloomrot.
Okay. Good. Not creepy at all. It's about par for the course for us. I think that's it.
All right. Well, y'all best be off then.
Yeah.
Now, about 8 minutes.
Right. Well, hopefully Seraphina's not panicking too much. Come on, you two.
We still have to figure out how we're getting out of here without getting caught for all of the commotion upstairs.
Currently there's no commotion unless other guards have come by.
Nate is expecting other guards to have come by now, or to be like about to arrive, because this conversation has been kind of long.
Oh, right. Tell that tiefling fella he still owes me.
Who? Wait, who did you say?
That tiefling fella. He still owes me for clearing out that fort for him and his friends.
You're saying tiefling fella?
Yep.
Do we know a tiefling?
Is he talking about Riley because Riley has horns and he doesn't know?
Well, because Leo knows what Riley is now. He knows Riley's not a tiefling. I think they still haven't figured out what he is, but they have figured that much out.
Yeah, but this guy might not know that and be assuming
most people
that Riley
assume.
is
Yeah, most people assume that he's a tiefling. I think even they both did for a while.
He's probably talking about Riley.
You cleared out something for him?
Oh yeah, there was a fort they were doing some work in, and well, I had to clear it out for them. There was a bunch of big nasties in there.
Huh. He never mentioned it.
Yeah.
Sorry, what fort was this?
Got now my yabba do.
Because we met Riley while we were doing a job at a fort that needed to be cleared out.
We did that though.
Yeah,
Yeah, this was a different one, yeah.
but yeah. But why would Ryan? That's such a weird, specific detail. Why would?
I
What?
what's your name? So I can tell him that you did it?
I'll just tell him. Just tell him somebody said he owed him. He'll know who it is.
Mysterious, creepy. Right.
Well, we're doing this work for you, and you can't even give us a name.
Not yet, at least. Gotta keep some bit of mysteriousness about me.
You're lucky we're desperate, or I'd tell you to get someone else to haul your shit to the hells.
Hey. He's gonna turn around and just shove you back towards the... Come on.
Yeah, he gets ready to go. We do, like, we are on a clock. The guards are coming. Like, this is not... This is not news.
Let's go, Danika. Thanks. This guy does like a back wave, like, bye.
Quite welcome.
And we're leaving.
We're leaving. He has no idea who this is. He knows somebody that his dad had some weird rivalry game with.
Yeah, it's fine.
Definitely a very nice, safe, reliable man. Not at all bad news.
The most he might remember if, like, he put any 2 and 2 together was, like, he probably heard stories of a competition but never got more details when he was 5.
Yeah. So, as you guys are heading out, Seraphina and Kel,
Hello.
you're kind of getting over here at this point. And, you on approach, you don't see any guards up top, that sort of thing.
Felicity's still pointing.
Pointer dog, like, that way, keep going.
Okay, if you say so.
Just keep walking, but like is looking at everything, going like,
Yeah.
I see the concern now.
Well, she'll point forward up until you get here, and then her head is going to turn towards wherever one of the guards was. That was stuck to a wall.
Oh.
Yeah, she looks straight up, Seraphina, and you look straight up, and yeah, you see the glint of armor.
Huh. That's... Okay. Hey, Felicity, where is everyone? Where are they right now?
She blinks, turns her head, points door.
Okay, we're moving faster. Quickly goes inside.
They're probably coming up
Right.
the ladder.
As you make it inside, yeah, I'd almost say you guys are probably actually coming out the secret door behind the throne at this point.
Hmm.
Yeah, if Nate looks around and the guards are still magically pinned, he's like, all right, we have to hurry. We have to leave before the spell wears off.
Right. Rushing, I guess? Not necessarily. Are we running? Or are we actually, like...
Nate is sprinting, like maximum speed rogue.
Come on, Danika.
So he probably will, like, slam into Seraphina like a cannonball or something.
She goes up to the door, gets tackled down.
Yeah, basically.
Seraphina,
However fast,
as you're approaching the door, you hear the sound of running coming straight at the door.
Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods!
Just a huge crash.
Just summon magic and then kaboom.
Nate looks down
On
and he's
the
like,
ground.
Seraphina, why are you here?
Why am I here? Why it?
Oh my god, you peeked.
And he shushes. He puts his finger up to her mouth and shushes her.
She's just going to.
We need. We need to leave now. So he's gonna get off of her and like. He's gonna get off of her and like grab her and start running to leave. They need to get out.
If Nate wasn't that fast, Leo would have done the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Like,
Kel is just
come on.
stopped. Kel is like, what?
Start running, Kel.
Don't act like we did something wrong with no context. God damn it.
Kel is just like, what? What?
Of course, this is Nate's solution. Are you kidding me?
Kel is just confused, and he's like, wait, what? But no,
What's Nate gonna ideate that we do? Talk to the guards? No.
Yeah, once Kel just sees the other two run past as well, he's like, okay, and goes jogging off.
Yeah, he goes to run by Kyle and he's like, come on, buddy, let's go.
Oh, okay.
We'll explain later.
Okay.
Why do I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes?
Everything is fine.
You're so far ahead of us because Nate's doing like 90 feet sprint right now.
Yep. You are moving faster than you ever have in your entire life.
You are already out the building.
I'm going to throw on your shoulder.
Just wait like 1 minute. We're almost outside.
Oh
No,
my
you guys
God.
are outside at this point. You guys are away from the building at this point already.
Oh, okay. Then he stops.
If you're moving 90 feet per 6 seconds, you are gone.
Come, Danika. Yep. We
Puts
flee.
it down.
Escape.
I haven't run like that in a while.
Out of here.
Oh, God.
She is going to reach up, grab your shirt, yank you down to her level.
He's still holding you.
No, he set me down.
Oh, okay.
He put her down. He put her down.
What in the hell?
Stop peeking your mic.
No.
No, keep peeking your mic. Oh man. Listen, Leo is going to explain it better than I can. But the long and short of it is, we got there. There may have been a trap, which you saw, with all of the guards pinned to the ceiling. We realized that we weren't alone in the building because I think my father was there, but luckily we managed to get to the information brokers that Leo wanted to meet, and we found out what we wanted to know. Oh, and we're going to the house. But we had to get out of there because, the guards pinned to the ceiling, and we sort of didn't want to be seen in there with that all around us. Bit important on that one. He's
gonna
like
release you,
trying to
step back, and rub her temples.
I was about to say he's rubbing her temples, trying to calm her down. It's like, just breathe.
Felicity.
Over now.
No, stop it.
Poor Felicity, the only thing I could think of is her being made to run that fast. Is like you imagine like when a cat gets stuck to a ceiling moment, and like she's like attached to Seraphina like that, with the bug eyes and everything.
Seraphina is paying no mind to this. She's paying no mind to this until until she slaps Nate's hands away and then picks Felicity up off of wherever she was attached, holds her, and pets her. Just like.
Here I was, trying to do something good, nice, calm, and I leave you alone. I leave you all alone for 5 minutes.
I think you did very well. I think you did the right thing. I think everything turned out just fine.
You are still being weird, and I know you're being weird, and we're going to talk about it, and you're not escaping that conversation.
I'm not being weird. What am I doing that's weird? He's like crossing his arms.
Everything.
What's weird about this?
God. Did we catch up by this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear we were successful, is this correct?
Yeah. Did you mention the unwanted guests that were there?
He mentioned a
I
couple of people
mentioned-
were there, but he didn't mention who.
His
My father, I mentioned, I believe.
She looks up at you, Nate.
You neglected to mention that your
I
father
did not
is gonna
neglect to.
visit
I
him?
said that my father was there, and then that he left, and we found the people we were going to meet.
You didn't mention that your father. Hey, by the way, is this where I tell you I don't know where Riley is?
We were just going to ask about that, actually. Seems like Riley knows one of our contacts who knew Leo's father and also met my father.
Yes, again, you just mentioned that your father was in the vicinity.
The
Which means, number
vicinity,
one,
yes.
Leo is at risk, you were at risk, and now if Riley might potentially be at risk if I remember correctly.
Of course, me and Leo were at risk. That's why we went together. He winks.
I'm
Are you enjoying a vacation?
I'm not sure I know what a vacation is anymore.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I've already heard we have to go to the Hells, so what could be worse than the Hells?
Well, that was the bad news.
okay,
the good news-
what's the good news?
Is he gave me this, and he'll hold up the key.
You have a key to the Hells?
I have a key to any plan I want to go as long as there's a door.
I have so many questions. And I don't think any of them you can answer, unfortunately.
He was pretty
This also means
vague.
that I am one friend away from a key that leads me anywhere with a door. There's like a genuine evil glint in Nate's eye as he thinks about all of the places he could break into.
He looks at
Hey,
you.
do you enjoy having kneecaps?
He looks at you. And he just looks at the key. Now, the key is a magic item, correct? I'm assuming based on what it does.
Correct.
He looks at you again, Nate. Then he just slowly reaches up and he's gonna give it to the mimic to hold on to. Good luck.
Listen, I was going to ask for it, okay?
Well, you have to ask the mimic for it.
I couldn't ask you to ask the mimic for it.
Mimic panting. Like a dog.
Well, you know our next destination.
Yeah. 3 layers of the hells and then maybe a plane of shadows, apparently.
Oh, you'll be so
see,
excited to find
that's the
out which
worst.
3 layers. Just guess.
I'm going to go with the worst possible ones.
Well,
Nate starts clapping.
yeah. 8 and 9 or 2 of them.
Okay. Of course.
But
What's the
depending on...
third?
Well, the third would be going to actually see Tiamat like she asked.
Also, if we use the key to go directly to Nessus, the only doors are in Asmodeus's fortress.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all? Is that all? Oh,
That's
okay.
just as bad as it gets. Yes, I believe that is just about as bad as it could possibly be.
Well, good news. I mean, we probably already had to look there because my mother is bouncing between 2 planes, which would be the 9th level and the shadow plane.
Why is your mother bouncing between 2 planes?
He said something that maybe somebody was trying to keep an eye on her specifically and moving her.
They're sort of, how can I put this? Keeping her in transit to guard her more effectively. Hiding her in one place would be too easy.
No, I mean, in all technicality, it is smart, I suppose. If you, I mean, that's what wizards do with very, very important items, kind of thing. You take the
Oh, I
important
agree.
item, you put it in one place, but then you move it to another place and you keep bouncing it around because that way your foe that is also a wizard can't keep finding it.
There are plenty of rich lord and ladies with couriers that do the same. But personally, I would prefer if we just caught her in the shadow plane. Although I know that sounds too good to be true. Surely that would be easier than going to Nessus of all places? I mean, the only building there is Asmodeus's fortress. We're not going there and making it out alive. Unless we come up with a very creative plan. But personally, I think the shadow planes are our best bet.
I feel like, either way, we're going to get into trouble. So, we're just going to hope that, luck continues to be on our side in this. Because
Listen.
if I think anything pessimistic right now, I may just curl up into a ball.
Going to see Tiamat is one thing, but there's trouble and then there's Asmodeus. Nessus is not where we want to be. If there's a version of this plan where we go to the Shadow Plains, I'd say at least we start there.
That's why I suggested that if we go see Tiamat, we can maybe see if she has any ideas or help options for the hells themselves. I don't know how it all works there.
We could also go to the 8th, make our little delivery there, and then see if there's another way to get into the 9th that doesn't involve...
The 8th is
yes.
also where Riley's mother is. Which I may have failed to tell all of you that at one point.
Wait,
Huh?
she's there in what way? As in, she's being held there, or...?
She was a demon. She died here on our plane and ended up there.
Riley's mother was a full demon?
Succubus, actually.
Oh, father, what little
I have
respect
no
I
idea
have
what
for
that
thee.
is.
All right.
What did Danika say? Hold on.
Sorry,
I have
Danika.
no idea what that is.
A sex demon.
They are a demon that feed off of very specific sexual energies within the act. Yes.
Well, if we ever need a way to assassinate my father, I've thought of a few easy ones, but that aside...
Right, so...
Sounds like the 8th is a good place to start, too.
That's why I was confused when he mentioned tiefling, because Riley's not actually a tiefling.
He's a half-demon.
He's a half succubus breed of some kind.
Oh, how doesn't that add to better information from something from earlier?
Wait, question. You said this guy called him a tiefling?
Nods. I mean, to be fair, growing up, we always thought he was as well, because he kind of looks like one.
Uh-huh.
My money was on Dragon Blood, actually. Bahamut thing considered.
No,
Not sure how it would work,
I don't have dragon blood with the Tiamat thing, so why would he have dragon blood for the Bahamut thing?
Well, he has horns. It was just a guess.
So do most tieflings.
I'm not saying that it was a bad guess on your part. I'm just saying I thought differently, that's all.
Fair. Nobody really knew what he was. It was just kind of an assumption.
Honestly, it felt too personal to ask even for me.
He didn't know what he was, up until recently, to my knowledge.
So, has he had contact from his mother?
I asked Tiamat for her help in locating her, and that's where she told us to go.
How did he take it?
About how he usually takes anything. I'm trying to remember how that went. I mean... not necessarily emotional, but not happy about the information. I don't know. He was kind of
Can't imagine anybody would be particularly happy to hear that piece of information.
I don't know if he knew how to process it, yeah. Just like I'm not sure how to process my mother maybe being in the hells.
If your mother is in the hells, it's just because she's being held there. It's not because she's supposed to be there. So
The
get that out of your
problem
head right now.
is that Riley's mother is also a prisoner.
As a demon? Or
Well,
devil, I should say.
There are demons that are
indeed.
higher rank, yes, that can keep other demon prisoners.
So she's caught in some sort of demon war.
It's weird. I don't understand it fully myself, but I just know that she is not being given a choice whether she stays there or not.
We should talk to him about this later. For now, if we were just talking about getting your mother, Leo, what would you think about going through the 8th? And that way maybe we can avoid Asmodeus's fortress if we find a way to the 9th.
Well, if that's the only place with doors and a building, then we kind of can't avoid it if we want to leave it.
It's true, but I'd rather sneak out through the fortress than sneak in and out. The longer we stay at Asmodeus's fortress, the worse our stay is liable to be. At least as far as I can tell.
True, there is the other option that, I'm sure everyone will love. Demons like deals.
Didn't we already discuss the last time we did dealing things? Maybe we should be a little bit more careful.
Leo,
It's an
I trust all
option.
of us
I'm
to make
just
deals.
putting
I
it
don't trust
on.
any of them to make deals.
Yeah, it's just something
No,
on the
you're
table.
right. You're right. It is an option. It is an option. It is.
No,
Let's call
I'm
that-
tabling this one. That's not an option. We
Let's
can all
call
do
that
better than
option
that.
E. Let's call that option
Let's
E.
call that
And if-
not an option.
Nate, I
Taking that
want
one
you
off
to
the
look at
table.
me. Hey, Nate. Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
Seraphina. Hi. Hello.
As a reminder, it doesn't matter if we want to not do a thing. On an occasion, whenever it gets brought up, we end up doing the thing we didn't want to do anyways.
Listen, if it's a choice between
I
one of
would.
us making a deal with the devil or being dead, you may well really genuinely be better off dead.
Not if they take your soul prisoner.
I was about to say, they kind of deal in souls. They will...
Yes,
Yeah,
they deal in the
it-
souls of people who make deals with them.
If you
don't
die
make a deal
in
with
the
the devil, you're
hells...
much less
Actually,
liable.
Hey, DM.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, so this is like a very
Seraphina.
existential question. I think you
Seraphina
don't
is-
get trapped, do you?
Seraphina is a freaking book nerd. Did she read anything about any of this?
Nate is a religion nerd, so he should also know.
Both
Like
of
he
you roll
grew
me
up in a
checks.
church. Oh my
One
god.
roll history, one roll religion.
Uh-huh.
Where's my religion?
Ooh. Cool.
Nate is
cool,
gonna
cool,
low
cool.
roll. I can feel it.
Boop, boop.
Oh,
Okay. So, for both the religion and the history aspect, you both know that depending on the layer, the first 3 layers, if you die there, you die. Your soul does not get trapped. 4 and below, your soul becomes a prisoner in the prisons.
Okay. So in the levels
yeah,
that we're so the levels we're going.
2 of them, yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless we just go meet Tiamat. If we go meet Tiamat, we're safe. So, if we are on layer 3 meeting Tiamat,
Layer
it would
1.
probably be
One.
better. Sorry, layer 1. It would probably be better to die than to make a deal, because if you make a deal, then after your eventual actual death, your soul will probably go back to the hells.
See,
But
Leo doesn't.
below level 4,
Yeah, Leo doesn't have to make any deals with Tiamat because he already kind of works for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the good news there, is he can just ask her, and whether she'll do it or not is up to her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She may ask him to do something, but he kind of, it's not quite the same circumstance.
Mhm.
It's not a
Yeah.
permanent, if you don't do it, you're gonna die and your soul is mine situation like a demon would be, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Seraphina just crosses her arms, looks up at Nate.
So, it doesn't matter if we die or if we make a deal.
Yes,
I
but if you
will-
die below,
I will
Go ahead,
say
Annette.
one thing. I would like to keep the deal as the last resort option. It was just something as an
absolutely.
option. Besides, I'm not even sure what we could offer up.
if we make a deal below the 4th layer, it will be with the devil so bad that what we will do in its service would be worse than just damning ourselves.
I mean, we're not warlocks or anything, so...
Making a contract with the devil is in many ways similar or worse. Particularly the
depends on the
ones that
deal.
live that far down.
It entirely depends on the deal. You just have to pay attention to the fine print.
Yes, I'm sure we'll
Again-
have plenty of time to do that when we're running for our lives, or dying, or on fire.
Again, that's a last resort option, like Leo said. We're not putting it off the table because the second we do that, that is going to be the only option. So we're putting it as it's an option, but it is the last one.
What kind of twisted logic is that?
That is the logic that I have to operate in when we go do things in very dangerous places.
Why don't we just
Fine.
go back to the inn for now, and... This one we might actually have to plan out. There's no way to just run into this.
That sounds like a good idea.
I like that, yes.
I like that a lot.
At least it wouldn't be a good idea to just run into this.
What? No.
This is-
That's
this
always
is-
gone so well for us.
This
He's
is...
learning, and he's gonna
well,
like rustle his hair through his hat.
No, listen. I don't know enough about other planes, and I couldn't even begin to tell you what to do in a situation. So it's not that I'm learning, it's that this is very different than being, running into a city situation.
He's
wait.
learning.
Ugh,
Does that mean I can do research? Or we could do research and, like...
I would...
And I can do planning. I can do infiltration planning.
You can do
For the
planning.
plane?
The nice thing is once the boat's here, we can actually camp out on the boat and use those doors to transfer there.
Oh,
This
this is turning into the best vacation ever.
I'm not so sure I can count this as a vacation. It's a working vacation.
It's a working vacation.
We can go to a library and do some research, Seraphina, and see what we can figure out about both planes, and maybe a little bit on the Feywild while we're at it, considering we're going to end up going
Probably a
back
good
there at
idea.
some point.
Grab
Probably
me
a good idea.
some scriptures. I need to brush up.
We can do that.
And I can make some potions and things like that for when I inevitably get separated again or unable to cast spells.
We can probably also afford to reach out to any,
We also...
I don't know, people or things that might have information on what's going on in the Hells right now, or on Asmodeus' fortress.
I might be
Does
able to
anyone-
ask.
You know anyone like that?
I might be able to ask Tiamat, but I don't know how it goes when it comes to different leaders.
Bahamut might know too. I mean, he doesn't live there, but presumably he keeps tabs.
I also want to ask Riley what the guy was doing, or why he was doing that.
Doing what?
He hired the guy we talked to clear out some fort, but a different one than what we cleared out.
And he didn't specify exactly who or what he was clearing out. He didn't even give us his name.
He wouldn't give us a name. He just said somebody who owed him.
That sounds ominous.
Yes, me and Leo's father kept such wonderful peers. Fathers,
No,
plural.
he seems to sound like the type of guys my dad would have ran into. So far, everyone that's known him has been so lovely.
Hey, this one doesn't have a problem.
His ghost is hovering above.
I think the only person he's met that's actually been, like, decently nice was, like, a teacher that was his dad's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's been pretty rough.
I'm sure that everything will be just fine.
Look at you being all optimistic again.
He's just gonna start walking.
Yeah. So, you guys
Yeah.
start walking.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, once there's further conversation as you're walking, you do get to the inn. And ignore this, you don't necessarily see him yet. So I'll put him back here. When you come in, sorry, bringing you started again. As you walk in, the gentleman there, as far as at the counter, sees you guys and, oh, all right, yeah. Here's your keys.
Thank you. I only got these 3 to start with, and then if we needed to add more rooms, we absolutely could. And also, there is a workshop area, Leo, if you needed to work on anything. I was planning on using it as well.
Maybe. Does everybody want to bunk up, or do we want our own rooms?
That's kind of why I only started with 3, and then figured we'd discuss.
I don't think Nate's dad is here anymore, from what you told me, right? He said that they were looking for something and didn't find it, so they left?
That's what it sounded like based on what they said. I mean,
They probably don't even know we're here, if they were.
I suspect that they may. They were a little bit ambiguous. I only heard them through the door. They said that they had arrived, that they were looking for something, that they expected to meet someone or to have someone arrived. I assume they were talking about us, and then they left. But
Well, the
those
guards,
two we
or...
met in the cellar, they probably were talking about them.
Yeah, I think that's who they were expecting to find.
In that case, maybe not. Although, I don't know. It's just too big of a coincidence that they were there when we were there.
Oh, right, little miss.
Yes, sir.
I can confirm we have 8 rooms. The 2 gentlemen I was referring to earlier, they did check out shortly after you left.
See.
The shadowy man and the very slimy one.
Ah, well, there we go.
Well, that's awkward. I'm glad I wasn't here for that.
What's funny is I fully planned for it if you hadn't left.
Good job,
All
Leo.
right.
You saved Seraphina.
Alright. Then I guess here we figured out. Nate, do you want to share a room with Kel, vice versa?
Okay.
I don't mind.
Danika, do you want to share one with Seraphina, or do you want your own room?
Hmm. She looks like she's debating because Blair is also debating.
Gee. 'Cause,
Oh, also, right. The guy will hand like a wrapped up book to you, Leo.
Oh.
A gentleman dropped this off. He said he completely forgot to warn you of something, so he figured this book would do all the talking.
Right. I'll look at this in a minute. Thank you.
Danika speaks up after a little bit. I'll take my own.
Fair enough. He will probably just pay for her then.
She can pay, I think.
Can you pay?
She has money. Yeah, she has money.
He'll go to reach for money, so if she wants to pay, she just beats him to it, I guess. 2 silver, I think, he said.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just like, no, I have this. Pulls out a pouch. How many of these shiny things do I need?
2 of the silver ones.
I don't have silver.
1 gold and you'll get 8 silver back.
Sorry, player had a week. Alright. Put a gold coin on the thing.
And we'll figure out how long we're staying. We'll probably just pay per night until the boat arrives again. Right?
Sounds right.
Yeah. We'll just check the docks every day and see if it shows up.
I don't mind making that my job.
Well, you are the captain.
He tips his hat.
I gotta work on some stuff on that boat anyways, so Seraphina, if you want to help me with those projects.
As long as you don't blow it up.
I'm
You'll
not.
take care of
Things
I'm
like
not going to blow it up.
putting locks on the doors, because there were no locks, remember?
Listen, that was not my idea.
No, but there were some fixing up to do with the ship itself, and little things like that
Sure.
that might be nice.
I
That'd be
won't be
great.
doing any alchemy on the boat. No exploding necessary.
You won't be doing any alchemy on the boat this time.
Okay, I had to do alchemy on the boat. We were on a boat for a very long
Oh,
time,
you
and we
had
needed the
to
alchemy.
do it.
Yes, I had
No.
to.
If you try and make a deal with the devil, I'm
I think.
throwing
Do
you
I
through a
look like
portal or
I-
something.
Do I look like the person that's going to be making a deal with the devil?
You look like the person who did alchemy on my boat after I told her not to.
You look like the person that's been weird the last few days.
I am not being weird! Why does everyone think I'm being weird?
I asked you a question, and you walked away without answering it.
Well, I mean, come on. That was funny.
That wasn't funny. I asked a question.
I was laughing.
I'm so glad you were laughing. Please explain.
He looks at, like, everyone is standing right there.
I tried to give you
Are we
privacy.
really having this conversation right now?
I asked private when everyone else was asleep, and then you walked away. Now everyone's here, so if you want this private, we can make it private. But dear gods, you've got to answer my question.
I don't understand what you worked up about. Sure, we can talk about it later. We do not have to do this at the front of it.
Just crosses her arms and is just annoyed.
I think
He's
Leo.
not wrong. It's not the best thing to do at the inn.
By the way, I think Leo is actually going to pay for his own room because he kind of does want to be alone.
Oh, that's fair.
Which is probably unusual if anybody watches him or sees him pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate is gonna like I don't know, Seraphina or Nate, someone, whoever's first.
She looks it, but she's not going to bring it up right now, considering everything that has gone on.
Oh, Nate is so bringing it up because it's a perfect opportunity to change the subject. Are you kidding me?
have Riley talking to you as well, so
What did Riley say again, by the way?
Yeah, what did he say?
It really probably is not the best thing to be doing at the front of an inn with other patrons.
Hi, Riley. Where were you?
Had something to take care of, and I knew we had to come to the inn, so I came here shortly after.
Leo, did you just get your own room?
yeah.
Anything you want to talk about?
So
Later?
Riley, that guy that you had clear out some sort of fort said he did his job.
Oh, we're doing this now, okay.
Good. That means they will have a place to stay now. Perfect.
So what does that mean?
Oh, the idiots I was traveling with.
Right. You heard from them at all?
Which...
Oh, let's see. Last I heard from them was a sloppily written note that I got from Cruad, and something about the little robot had a fish stuck in his gears.
So they're doing well, is what you're saying.
They're alive, at least.
Why did you need to have a fort cleared out just for them to have a place to stay?
There was a small fort nearby one of the cities that we were eventually planning on going and staying in. Well, they don't want to be in the city without me, so they wanted at least somewhere close by in case I ever did come back to them. Well, they found it, realized it had been overrun by undead, and did not think they could handle it. I remember hearing stories of somebody who would take, well, almost any job. I figured he could hopefully get it done quick. Which seems he has.
Yep. He did, at least. That's what he told us.
He also said that we had a little bit of a task to do for him. In return, we get to have a fun trip to the Hells.
All right. Perfect.
Again, probably not the best topic for the front of an inn. And he's going to lean over the counter to the innkeep. Just be like, is there anyone here where all of us could go and get a drink? Or
He'll look back behind himself over at the bar.
ah, perfect. And Nate navigates over there and like tries to find or like push some tables together. There's a lot of us. Might need to do that, but yeah, you'll find somewhere to sit down.
We're doing this talk now.
I mean, we've started to have the talk. Might as well finish it.
Or maybe we could rest and let everybody process a few things and figure out how to deal with that and then have that conversation, and a few other people can have other conversations.
My avenues of escape are narrowing.
So confused here.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to bed.
Honestly, fair.
Good night,
And,
Danika.
Good night, Danika.
yeah, she'll turn around. She'll like look at the key. I don't know where this is.
Come on, I'll take you up there. Help her find her room.
Reading man. It applies to numbers as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll help her find her room. So I'm just gonna kind of do that as
Comes
a
after 2, 3. What comes after 3, 4?
no.
Nate is kind of wrapping his fingers on the table, staring absent-mindedly at Riley. Because he knows, and Riley doesn't know he knows. And he's also just kind of worried about him because he knows that Riley knows this shady guy and is doing work with him. And he's like, what was Riley doing all day? He's worried about him.
Be more discreet there, Nate. Jesus.
He's not a discreet person. He's a discreet rogue. He's not a discreet, like,
I wouldn't
guy.
say he's a discreet rogue. Before we get into all of that, we'll get back to that conversation next time.
Yay.
Woo.
So does that mean we're doing any backgrounds and stuff?
You can, if you wish
my
to.
God.
Backgrounds.
I mean,
Backgrounds.
Leo's gonna eventually come back downstairs. So if we want to have a group talk, we can. Still, with it just won't be with Danika.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Nate was trying to set up, is like, it seems like there's a lot of talking to Riley that has to be done, but there's also like small conversations that need to be had. So
He's just gonna. He would just want to make sure she got to her room okay because she looked confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, numbers are hard, man.
she's been a
That
little
is fair.
lost
There is
all
one-
day.
You know, I guess there was one question she would ask before she got to the room.
Yeah, we could do that in the background too. Then it is pretty. We're like 4.5 hours
Yeah,
each
it is.
session.
It's late.
I stayed up so late. I was supposed to leave like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I was sitting here. I was like, I'm sitting here. I'm
No.
like, I guess he
I
decided
just
not
decided to
to.
sacrifice all my sleep. The session was too good. I couldn't.
Oh, no.
I couldn't leave.
I'm sorry. I gave you a good
Oh.
session, Nate.
It was such a good session. My favorite
Seraphina
session in like
is
a while.
going to get her conversation. She's not.
What does she?
letting
I
this
don't
go.
understand what she wants. I
Oh, boy.
genuinely
Cool.
don't.
Perfectly fine.
She wants to know why you've been acting like Leo does.
Because he's finally comfortable. He's like, all right, well, we've been on a couple adventures now. We're not dying. Everybody is fine. And like, Leo kind of dropped the ball with Seraphina, so he's like, all right, whatever.
Not well. There's still mixed feelings there between the two of them. You have to remember, like I said, that happened less than a week ago, and so that's actually
Yeah.
kind of fucked up to be like, oh, by the way, I like you now to somebody
Rogues
who just
have high
had their
movement
heart
speed,
broken.
so
Movement speed. No, this is why she's confused because Leo's doing the thing and she's seeing that
And
Nate's
Leo
doing
still
the thing and
flirts
she's like,
with her.
I can't.
Yeah.
Nate-
Yeah. She's like,
I mean,
I can't tell what's
obviously
happening.
this is player. I don't feel like Nate is like coming on really hard or being super serious or anything. He's just like, oh, maybe this is something I can do, and it came off fine. So he's like, all right, I do this now.
Seraphina, hasn't been putting it down either, which doesn't help
She
her.
didn't know what was happening. Hence the morning wake up, looking at everything, going like, oh, okay, conversations have to happen. Wow, all right.
Yeah, I don't feel like their relationship has changed in Nate's mind or anything. He's just like joking around with her in a way that he hasn't before.
That
Okay,
poor
hence
guy.
her
I'm
confusion.
gonna say bye to stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
When I sit across the table from you once a week, month or like every 6 months, depending on people's schedules. So the clickety-clack of dice in our crew keep me warm inside before we smack down an evil cold just to gain a level. And we roll. And we rolled a critical hit to the heart. People grow up, forget how to play, but not us, no. We laugh due to a dad joke or innuendo. Probably it's how every adventure that we create is our own cinematic universe, and it ties us together, and we will never forget. We roll. Yeah. Yeah, we rolled a critical hit to the heart. We will never, never, ever forget. We will never, never, ever forget. We will never, never, ever forget. We will never, never, ever forget.